hate when it happens to me.
I think somebody said folded.
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by Kirk the Cooler in just a minute here as we are getting things going here. First off with a double board no limit hold'em bomb pot that we're doing to kick things off for this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And here we are. Let's get things going. Brett has pocket jacks to kick things off here in Queen of the Felt. Or Queen of Felt, I should say, Juliet. With King, Queen, and she's flopped 2 pair on the bottom board. Steve, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Also, Luke, good to see you as well. So 6, 4, 9, 2 hearts on the top. King, 9, Queen on the bottom. Let's see here, Brett with the jacks. His jacks are still good for the top board. Juliet, though, pretty good holding for the bottom board with her 2 pair. Let's see what the turn brings us. 10 of hearts on the top, 8 of hearts on the bottom. Nobody with a heart draw. Queen of Felt actually getting a little better. She's got herself a little gutter on the top board now with the 2 pair. It's on check around. Oh, we bowed up. Queen of Felt's going to bow it up on the bottom board. And Dennis with 8-4 has the straight as his 8. Has the straight on the top board.
Right hey, you want my address too? I'll just give you my address. Okay. Date of birth too.
Hello, hello, everybody.
That is the one. That's the one and only Kirk the Cooler. I almost said Kirk the Kirker.
That checks out. That's fair.
Didn't want to do that though.
Nice little action on this double board bomb pot already.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that'll be a high hand as of now.
Oh yeah, high hand on the bottom board.
Not too bad. King's full. Room is pretty filled up, but if you, I'm sure Country isn't already mentioned, but ladies event right behind us. So
I was actually getting ready to mention that. But yeah, we do have the ladies main event happening right behind us as well.
There he is.
So.
We'll let you play right in the middle for the house.
I'll see Jesse the Boss making his rounds. He's here today, of course, for the ladies event.
Yeah, it was funny. Last night I was joking around with him. I was like, this might be the first time that he stayed later than me.
Yeah, right.
But obviously he's put in his time.
Yes.
Before me, much before me. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. What's up, Luke? What's up, Steve?
Terry Parker. Terry Parker, Arlington Middle. Terry Parker? Arlington Middle, Terry Parker. He's a teacher at Terry Parker. Yeah?
One of my friends graduated from me. I'd like to know everybody. It is a shroud. They're my age, so.
Are we doing mandatory straddle?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Sounds like they're going to be making this into a mandatory straddle under the gun. I like that.
Always love things that induce more action.
Mm-hmm.
You play a lot in LA over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all have good room?
Oh, they do. They do. It's like a lot of like gambling.
Yeah, my man Dennis rocking the
Casinos or poker room?
the LA. So this is his first time playing on this live stream, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
So you don't bother going down to Saquon when they have that.
Yeah, mainly cash.
Really?
Yeah. You know what the worst? Honestly, like, it's not too bad versus I've been up in Canada, right? There was one
Go to Cherokee.
Really?
Wow, look at this action. David gonna raise the king queen, and Brett's gonna 3-bet it with ace-4 off and take it down. Love that. Love that.
oh my god.
So I played in Washington in 2016, and they did a time rate.
Okay.
Which, you know, I've always played here. We never had that. You know, it wasn't too bad. But it was terrible. It was like 2 tables in the poker room. It was like a small, it was in a plaza.
Not a lot of good options. Drama. It's a straddle.
Sounds like we're doing a mandatory straddle. I don't say it, assume it is.
Yeah.
Raise 60.
Is that 1,500?
Huh?
Is that 1,500? Okay.
It's just 1,000 in red. That way you don't have to take it out of his.
He likes to be different.
Who have played with you before? Because that hammer looking thing, that looks familiar.
I'm honest. I'm like John. We do at least twice a month.
Streams?
Huh?
The streams? You do
Yeah, I would
streams?
do at least 2 a month.
You ever play the 5-10 stream?
I did the 5, 10, 25 one time with him. But yeah, I know you weren't that table because I remember George was here and Don was here.
You come up from Miami a lot. You don't like the Hard Rock? You go to Hard Rock a lot?
Yeah.
You like Hard Rock?
The 3 of us play at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, the Hard Rock is actually my favorite place.
It's a nice place.
Best room in this. Are you straddling?
Yeah. I love it. I don't go down enough. Which I live a minute from here. So it's kind of hard, you know.
Every day around 5 a.m.
games
Same
are-
hand I just had.
No, but actually, no, the games are much better here.
Really? See, when I used to go to Hard Rock, when I used to go to Hard
You
Rock,
just probably ran really good.
when I used to go, this was probably about 10 years ago. And it was great. Yeah. It was great. I was going down there for action. You know?
Money's good.
Yeah. 5-10's always straddle. It's always straddle. But it's also only like a 25. Yeah. So it's like 100. I guess it makes it kind of every spot is like 95% euro. 5-10.
Oh man, I hate playing against Euros.
Juliet included. She counts as euro.
Yeah?
We got a lot of newer faces on the stream. I'm excited. Obviously, Marvel Allen, everybody's favorite. Got Zach there in 3, Miss Juliet in 4, and then a brand new player, Dennis, to the live stream. I haven't seen him before, but a very nice dude. Said he made a nice little poker Instagram. And then we've seen David once or twice, and of course Brett as well. I know that Juliet, Brett, and David all play at Hard Rock Hollywood together quite often. And then my guy Stretch, haven't seen Stretch in a while, but he's a big traveler. Big dude, very, very nice though. So excited to see what this table brings. Marvel Allen, flush draw plus pair. Juliet with middle pair plus an ace. So she's gonna fire out 35. Allen never folding this flop. Turn is gonna be a 5 of diamonds, unlikely to change
Poker's not like it
anything.
used to be 10 years ago.
He's gonna check and check
money,
back
10
in
years
the river. Wow, 2 pair for Marble Allen.
Huh?
Not exactly what Marble Allen was looking for, but a little bit more
Yeah, he's
disguise. Might get paid off
15
here.
years ago.
Yeah, Juliet's gonna look him up. Yeah, bad river.
Chasing the flush draw.
She kind of wishes a spade would
One of those,
peel
yeah, one
off,
of those, yeah.
because then I think she just gets away from a spade so easily.
And then they never see it because the flush doesn't get there, but you get too big.
It was hard enough to call 20 there. We were ready to straddle, so it's like,
Yeah.
The wages come in?
no.
That's because it's spring.
They're usually on top of it. Well,
If you don't mind, I'll ask you. Raise 33.
We got Queen of Fell opening up the King Queen. Hopefully her high hand holds up. I know she had kings full of queens, but still a ton of cash games going out there on the floor right now. And we're getting 3-way action. A lot of hearts. And that's still a lot of hearts. Row. Dennis could be in trouble here. Gonna check over to Queen of Fell, who's gonna try and c-bet this one. using her range. She should have a lot of aces, but obviously we see they're never folding. Turn is going to be a 9 of diamonds, so Allen pair plus flush draw. That's going to check around. The river is going to be, wow, trip 9 somehow. Marble Allen had the best hand on the turn anyways.
Oh my god. Sat in the right seat. Sat in the right seat.
Good. Appreciate that.
I got Johnny's seat from last week.
There's tonight, 7 views.
No.
There's no game. Maybe later on. Maybe we'll do it soon. Yeah. We're getting back quick. Yeah, let me get stuck first.
They need to turn the AC on. I know that.
Stand-up game at some point.
Oh, they had people in here yesterday working on the AC and stuff. I don't know what the deal was, but
They usually have a cold in
They're
here.
good for TV.
something was going on. I don't think it helps when we've got like a whole tournament of people around it. Full 6. Raised 38, fold 1. Was it at least a fun table last night?
Oh, we got Brett gonna open up the 9-7 suited and all the hearts. I said a lot of hearts last hand, now all the hearts this hand.
People just like jumping in and like very stereotypical.
Blimp, 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 blimp.
Yeah, I know you were too.
Blimp, blimp. Calling it.
King 10-10 board, so Marble Allen once again running pretty good so far.
I just walk back in and I see Marble Allen hit another flop.
Yeah, he's been smashing them.
That's standard.
And now he had a turn.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he improves his 2-pair.
Unfortunately, I don't think he'll get much action.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Talk about their husband.
No, no.
Oh, they all were doing the final
You had your pots though.
I didn't have a first roll that time.
You had your pots though. So
Found out they got the same
my
one.
turn. You just think it's small.
I always loved in the ladies' tournament there. They get up and hug each other.
Yeah, because they all knew each other and looked like a sore thumb sticking out. Why are you playing this game? So we can ended up here.
What's up?
Right, is this your first time on a stream? Yeah. Scary?
Nervous?
55 and a 941.
I don't play with you. This is my
Everybody
third
can see
time
how you
playing with
play.
you, and you don't even recognize it. I
We're
played
gonna
with
go
you
back to Hard Rock.
in,
They're gonna be.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah, that is always something, right? First time on stream, it's just like some people get the jitters for sure, but you know, other people are just
We have
natural
local
with it.
pros that
Right.
At the end of the day, it is just another poker game, right?
This is true. You're all right.
The big guy used to have his own poker room. What name?
I don't care.
No.
I don't care. I change my play up all the time.
Yeah, we played
I'll
on
play
the
tight
street,
one
yeah.
day. I'll play loose shit next day. I'll play medium. I don't care.
I was sitting right next to you that time.
I want them. Yeah.
Miami a lot.
I want them to think. I want them to try.
It's the blonde hair.
Yeah, King Kyle, I believe that's what his nickname was. Yeah, he passed away, big boy.
Okay, so
He
we
used to have
played
his
in
own
Austin,
stream
where
all the
else?
time.
We played in Austin, where else?
Oh, of course, Miami. I'm always there. Here, and what was the other place from there?
Value customer.
Ace Jack versus Ace 3, and they both catch a little piece of this. Pot's already $100, and she's gonna keep the same bet of 50. And David just gonna raise this outright since there's a flush draw. Don't want Ace King to get there for free. Ace Queen. Juliet gonna see it. As I said, David and Queen of Felt have played many times in Hollywood.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, same with Brett in seat 8 as well.
Gotcha. All right.
They
So
mentioned that earlier on the stream, so I was
that's
like, oh,
pretty,
that's very cool,
Yeah, definitely small world feeling there.
right?
David is going to go ahead and bet $1.75 here. He's got his pair of jacks. Top pair versus bottom pair.
Juliet has that stare.
Bottom set did not have a bottom.
He's giving me way too much credit.
I folded a bottom set. I'm gonna add 3 more.
Okay, so here we go. Looks like we are heads up with Dennis and Brett. King 10 versus Jack Deuce suited. So I'm waiting for the flop to pick up here. There we go. Oh, wow. All trays. All trays for the flop.
Tray.
It's trayception, literally.
Yeah, it is. Good thing Trey's not dealing.
That would have been funny. Dennis is going to take it down as his king high is well good.
Yeah, and then I was like, that kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, he's really good. It's like addicting. He lives in the Boston area now, so he plays on floor and Chasers in New Hampshire. Oh, there's a yeah. I just moved to Florida earlier this year from well, I was in New Hampshire, but I grew up in Boston. So I've never seen him. I would go on the games he said he played. Yeah, on court, I've never seen him. Yeah, but yeah, I heard he plays it a lot. I actually saw him on this stream.
All right, pocket jacks now for Marvel Allen. David with ace jack. And it sounds like Marvel or Queen Juliet raised with the Queen 9 suited. Deuce 5-7. That's about as good of a flop you could ask for jacks.
Definitely above average, and Marvel Allen gonna try and let somebody bet it for him.
And that is Juliet, who just does have a backdoor to spades. That's about it. All our queens are live, though. Not exactly a card you'd like to see with jacks. He's going to check it.
Yeah. Queen of Felt should probably be betting this range card. I like it a lot. This hits all of her range.
Yeah, what's a good sizing here? Looks like 125 is what she goes with.
Love it, love it.
Marvel Allen.
Marvel Allen definitely want to look up people.
Yep.
In this particular spot, but
he is. Oh my God, yeah, the knight is young.
Nice hand from Juliet there.
Also, shout out to the Groot jersey that he's sporting today.
I'm a big Groot fan.
Yeah, Groot's cool. Groot's definitely cool. So that's again our ladies' main event that's happening right behind us. Registration, by the way, for the ladies' main event open for another 50 minutes or so. It's a 1 p.m. start. They started. They're going to be taking their next break, and then it will be registration ending when they return from that break. And they're close to 100 entries for the ladies' event.
Heck yeah.
I like it.
Ladies showing in, showing out.
Like it. Yeah, I know we at Best Bet, we try to do as much as we can for the ladies. So it's pretty cool to see, show out for this event.
Most definitely, and they're very grateful last night for everything. They were so nice, and obviously they're always very entertaining.
They also had, from what I saw, a wild hand that took place on the live stream. What was it? The
goodness,
quads over a boat?
Yeah.
Yuck.
It wasn't just that. It was aces versus queens, queen high flop, ace turn,
and then a queen on the river. Oh yeah. My gosh, that's gross.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
That's good. That's gross.
I've told this story, but Trey actually instant texted me after the hand, and he's just like, dude, that's shades of Kirk Chewy in Vegas 2 years ago when I got a 40th.
Oh Yeah.
Kings versus Jacks, where we got it all in pre for piles deep into day 2. Jack high flop, king turn, Jack river.
That was also the most colorful I think I heard you, which
Oh my
rightfully
goodness,
so.
dude. Oh my goodness, it was something else. But I definitely felt that, and it was like PTSD. And then Trey texted me about it, which is hilarious. But it was disgusting.
Yeah, slightly triggering.
Oh, for sure. But you know, it is what it is. And in Florida, how we doing? Good to hear. Yeah, the ladies are doing great out there. And obviously, we're final table live streaming it tomorrow.
Yep, which, by the way, guys, that is a noon start. So noon sharp is when that final table will start for the ladies' main event, $300 buy-in. There's no cash guarantee on this one. It's going to be based off how many entries that we do get for this. But like I said, it's close to 100 entries for this, with still about 50 minutes left to register for the tournament. All right, 4 Jack Ace. So 6s for stretch. Now Jack pairs the board. Let's check around though. River's going to be an 8, so 6s are going to be good. Might check around again. Although Alan, he may want to try to take a stab at it maybe. Nope. Instead, it's going to be Dennis that bets. Dennis is going to be the one to take it down. Dennis steals it away.
Easy game.
Definitely a board where it looked like it was going to be the first to bet was going to take it down.
Yeah.
I mean, 6s just don't feel good at all with that board.
Juliet, are you in? Yeah.
Juliet, of course, in the straddle. Of course she's going to be in.
Oh, yeah. Of course, the straddle game is still going, you know. UTG straddle, best for the game.
Absolutely.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Because it is going.
You don't look good, David.
If you want a color picture, just turn it this way.
Wait, I want somebody to take a picture of this. What? You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
I had to. I call. Corbin. Check.
Jillian is here to save the day. Shout out to Jillian. One of our best when it comes to the servers.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely appreciate her.
Wow, what a hand for Juliet here. Stretch,
Queen 9 suit. Wow, yeah.
Stretch taking a weird line, raising middle pair.
Top pair with the flush draw.
Everybody hates that turn card.
Allen, though, still has the ace kicker, so he's got top.
Yeah, no diamond blocker, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear.
Just going to check to Juliet. She might think her queen is pretty good in the spot, but is going to check. And instead, Marvel Allen, once again, just going to continue running hot.
He's going to bet 225.
2 and a Q. Juliet might be a little stuck early on if she finds a call here. But with stretch behind, it's just like, what is he really, what do? You check raise, right? Yeah. Check raised on the flop. We only really lose to ace queen and king queen, right?
Yeah, it's really the only two. Everything else misses.
It'd be odd for Stretch to check back 6s on the turn there. Well, that doesn't really make sense.
And obviously, you don't expect anyone to have a tray either, so
No.
nobody has a tray for a set.
I think if Juliet were in Stretch's seat, then she would have called off, but she makes a great fold, and she's patting herself on the, almost on the back.
A little pat on the shoulder there, saying,
Yeah.
all right, I made a good fold.
Yeah, was a tough one.
Yeah, that you did, Juliet.
Yes, she did.
Absolutely made a great fold.
Like I said, the position was pretty key there. I think if she was in Stretch's spot, she would call off. But with Stretch behind, check raising feels pretty strong.
Right. Yeah, and you have no idea what he's doing that with in that regard too. But again, we'll keep it moving, guys. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So after this ladies event, we'll be getting ready for the WPT, the World Poker Tour, making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville with the $1 million guarantee main event, the Best Bet Scramble. $5,000 buy-in. We'll be running plenty of satellites to try to get into that. Expect that October schedule to be up really soon if it's not up already. Once again, bestbetjacks.com. Actually, yep, the October schedule for promotions and tournaments is up on the website. Also, keep in mind too, on Saturday. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Hold on, I gotta look up the date here. But we are going to be running a Savage Average tournament.
Yeah, I saw that. Very interesting concept.
Yeah, so it's 30 big blind average.
Oh wow! Hold on, really quick.
Oh yeah, look at this. Oh god, the 8 does come on the turn to give them both two pair.
Yeah, Stretch might be getting smoked.
Yeah, this isn't going to be good for him. Although a queen on the river, so yeah, Allen snaps it off, and they're going to show two pair. Yeah, Stretch. Yeah, flip it over, and everyone will be like, gross. But yeah, it's going to be on Saturday, October 5th, the $300 buy-in Savage Average. Registration for that tournament, by the way, is going to be open until 1:30. It's a 30 big blind average, and the concept is there's no clock. So there's no levels and everything. The blind levels go up based off the players remaining in the average chip count at that time. All players are going to be starting with 30 big blinds. Again, blinds will remain unchanged during the registration period. After registration ends, levels will be adjusted to maintain an average of 30 big blinds. As the players are eliminated, clock will not display a timer, but it will indicate when the blind levels do increase. And again, it will be based off the players remaining and their average chip count. So again, that's going to be taking place on Saturday, October 5th at noon. It's kind of like a little test run for us, I guess, in that record, because we are doing a Savage Average tournament during the WPT as well.
Yeah, it's super exciting stuff. Very interesting concept, but I am without it.
And I'm looking at this too. The first couple weeks of October, we've been doing Thursday tournaments. Started that up and everything. We're going to be doing $200 PLO tournaments on Thursday nights here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Kind of interesting. But yeah, there's going to be a ton of different satellites, a lot of different tournaments that's going to be happening during the month of October. Again, as always, guys, you check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, has all the details. There's another mega satellite that's going to be coming up on October 12th, which is a 5-seat guarantee. The first of what appears to be 2 of those, and then near the end of the month on October 30th, there's going to be a 580 mega satellite with $60 rebuys. That's a WPT series package. It's going to be a 5-package guarantee. That's going to be taking place.
Yeah, I always tell people to take advantage of our Saturday packages because literally dreams are made because of it.
We have enough to be able to take advantage of.
It's so sick.
That's
yeah,
for sure.
It's like such good value one, and like if you think you're like an intermediate or decent tournament player, it's definitely worth taking a shot. We had one of our guys last year who bought in for like 180 into a 580 into the main, and then he got 4th for 90K off of like a $200 buy-in. How sick is that?
That's pretty gross.
What a sick ROI.
Yep.
Johnny getting 0 respect, getting called by everybody and their moms in this spot. And
10-5 deuce flop.
Pretty standard flop for ace-king, multi-ways. So it does look like Stretch has the best hand, and it's going to check to him, and he's going to put out a pretty sizable bet. 90 or so? 85?
Also, mark your calendars for Thursday, October 10th. big promotion, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hand plus $100 table share. That's going to be taking place on Thursday, October 10th. That promotion is from 2 p.m. to midnight. And again, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. That's our big promotion of the month that we have coming up in the month of October. Again, lots of stuff. BestBetJacks.com for all the details. So we're 30 minutes in to our live stream here. Let's go ahead and show stats. Looks like I think they're going to be getting ready for a double board bomb pot here. First, we'll show the V-Pips as we are 30 minutes in, and that Marvel Allen, 47%. Not a surprise there.
He's been on vacation, so
Johnny, 11%. A little low for him to start, even though I know he is a little bit of a tighter player. But 11 seems a little low even for him.
We gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nuts is young.
Very much so. Still for the first 30 minutes. And yeah, Marvel Allen up 651. Just a typical day where Marvel Allen is off to a good start. Right now, Juliet is the one that's the most stuck at the table. But again, first 30 minutes of live stream. Plenty of time for things to happen.
Yeah, but it wasn't in a row.
And 2 of them were aces on people. So.
All right, so it looks like we got Queen Deuce Deuce on the bottom, 4-10-5 on the top. Marvel Allen has a mystery hand here.
10%, huh? $20 bet gets everybody full.
Oh, Brad had pocket queen, so he's got a set of queens on the bottom. Pair of 5s for David on the top.
How about a boat on the bottom?
Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, boat's on the bottom.
Wow, he's in prime position to scoop this one.
Yeah, he is, actually. Yeah, this is not looking good for David.
Yeah, David shouldn't get too broke, yeah.
Oh, actually, David's not even in the hand. It's his... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I forgot they're like friends, and they're sitting right beside each other. But Brett does take it down. Yeah, boat on the bottom. Flopped it. Queens are still way good on the top board.
Dude, I'm hot.
You must be in the room.
And I
I feel
Wesley, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
you must be in the room.
Yeah, Marvel Allen up. Oh, yeah. No surprise there.
I feel it.
We just see on the top they got that blower fan.
They have one on the other side of that wall.
Just got to plug it in and blow it.
Fan?
A blower fan like who goes on
Are you
the
hot?
I'm hot.
No fan.
Actually, it's a no fan. I don't want a fan.
Up there on the stage by Kim.
Whoa, pocket queens make their return, this time for Stretch.
Little round ones for drying the floor.
He's going to try and little limp raise, and it's going to work, maybe. Zach's going to make it 60. That's what Stretch says to do, heads up. If it was multi-way, I definitely see it.
Let's raise it up to 185.
Yep, exactly what it is. Zach going to put in the call with the 5s.
Calling.
Yeah. Zach tends to, I've seen him get after it a couple times here.
That he do.
And that's probably not the best flop in the world, but Stretch is going to go ahead and bet.
Feels okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Not when you get raised, though.
Oh, wait a minute, Zach.
Not when you get raised.
Yeah, now it's like, ooh, wait a minute. What could Zach be doing this with? I mean,
Is an ace really ever raising the spot? Maybe with clubs.
yeah, club draw out there. Stretch puts in the call. And a king on the turn
That's
now.
pretty standard board for.
Yeah, yeah. And Zach continuing to bet, and he's going to take it down. Zach using aggression to steal that pot away.
The bluff. He shows it.
Wow.
Sick.
Yeah. Jolene go, damn. Zach getting it through with the 5s.
Just any full house, both cards have to play out. And you do not have to buy
Two holes.
no, they both work. But obviously, yeah, what's up? Yeah, but for the bad beat, it's quad 8.
There she is. I'll take a Pepsi.
Tell him it's too late.
Oh,
Tell him the
man.
price is double for tip.
That's fine.
10 to go. Hey, double of free is still free.
Double or free is still free. Yeah, you're right.
Fold.
All right, Marvel Allen. We'll go ahead and call the straddle. Dennis going to put in the raise to 30 with his ace queen off. Brett, ace tray suited. We got a 3-bet? That is a 3-bet. A 140 with ace tray. Oh, Johnny pocket eights. But facing a 3-bet. Gonna let it go.
Yeah, Brett did this earlier with this exact hand, but it was unsuited last time.
Oh, and stretch, king, queen suited. He's going to come along, especially after he just got bluffed by 5s.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fold this queen 9 suited.
Wesley, live stream's going to go till 9 o'clock tonight.
Dennis just gonna put in a call in position. Happy to see a flop. So the flop is just like 8, 9, 10, right?
7, 4, 5.
Wow, 2 clubs though.
2 clubs though for stretch
And a
and
little
Brett.
gutter ball too for Brett.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, yuck. Yeah.
Just about the best flop you could ask for if you're Brett.
See Brett reaching for the chips. He's trying to figure out what he wants to put in here. 435. He puts in 205. A little less than half pot for Brett here.
Kind of inducing stretch to rip it in with his stack size.
Yeah, just so he has a little more than what's in the pot right now, but yeah, it's exactly what it's doing. Looks like he is gonna put in the call, maybe. Looks like he's putting out calling chips. Now he's got the cards. No, there it is, the all in actually.
Yeah,
yep.
good.
Yep. Oh man, stretch does go all in, and Brett.
I mean,
Hold on a second.
we 3-bet pre to get this type of flop. How are we just tanking?
Yeah, and this is what you set it up for. Double check here, make sure I got the nut flush draw, and he does. Puts in a call, so here we go.
You're gone for half an hour. You can't say nothing. You guys can only go once.
Yeah.
You guys can only go once.
So
Well, I need a club, then.
no, you don't need a
Not
club.
a club. You need a king
Oh,
though.
you need a king though, and a king's going to be a scoop for stretch.
Oh, I didn't want a club.
He's like, I'll take a king. He's like, king is great enough.
Wow, what a bounce back hand for stretch after getting bluffed off the queens and then getting the king on the river.
You're sitting there with that look, yeah, give him a club.
I mean, stretch was drawn to 6 outs.
Never mind, Theo. It's not on there.
Wow.
Welcome to the show, boys.
Yeah, wow. Stretch, big hand going to him there early on. So you needed a club. He's like, no, probably club would be the worst thing for you.
Yeah, I mean, he
it's
wants
on
you, yeah, he
ESPN
wants you to call. Yeah, man.
I don't need it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I get it here, and then I don't need it. I'm good. I'll watch it till I can hear it.
It's like some college football games are
Pull this up from Big Blind. Alan, you are the straddle, my man.
you ready to flip over for that schedule. By the way, big James Madison took it to North Carolina today. See what the final score of that game was. But James Madison, which is a, I think it's a lower level program.
I yelled it at
It
you.
doesn't matter anymore.
It's automatic. We're doing it every time.
I'll tell you what, if you look, you have
Taking
to-
on North Carolina, trying to pull up the scores.
40 bucks.
All right, show me that ACC schedule, 'cause that's who North Carolina was playing.
40 to go.
Tim told me to put my house on Texas since Arch Manning is starting.
Yeah. James Madison beating North Carolina 70-50. 120 points.
What's that over?
Yeah, 120 points. Yeah, Whoever was crazy enough to bet on that one, betting the over.
Jesus.
FSU playing California tonight. They're going to get
That's a Patty Mahomes versus Baker Mayfield classic. if that ever
I for sure was
one.
ahead.
pretty much. Florida was up on Mississippi State earlier today, too.
My 10 high was good there. My 10 high was good there.
I think my Buckeyes took care of business against Marshall today. Yep. 49-14. Yeah, Texas is taking on UL Monroe. I think Texas is okay. I think the standout game is actually, I mean, Utah-Oklahoma State's a good one. I think the standout game actually is Tennessee-Oklahoma. I think that's the standout game for today. That's going to be a good one at 7:30 tonight. Listen, it's football season. Football's back.
Football season.
Someone's team is still 0-2, unfortunately. That'd be mine.
Not me.
No, not you guys. You guys are okay right now.
Yeah, we beat the best XFL team.
No, don't get Theo started on that soccer game tomorrow.
All right, Zach hits a queen on the flop. Top pair for him. Plus a backdoor to hearts.
My son's team won. What do you want to win?
I don't really watch. Theo's a soccer fanatic over here.
That he is.
Who do you want to win
Brit.
tomorrow, Theo?
It's just 12-year-olds playing.
Oh, it's that one? I thought you were talking about the French game tomorrow.
We root for Juliet's sons.
Yeah, yep. I think that answers that question. Rainbow complete on the turn. Zach's going to take it down.
Because there's a professional game at 11:30.
Who's playing? Is
I
it
don't know.
Miami?
Theo, who's playing tomorrow? Who's who? Arsenal and Man City.
Oh,
Ooh,
Tomorrow at 11:30.
that's a traditional game.
It's a pretty big game.
I know my son will be rooting for Man City.
Things are
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So, final cash game live stream of the weekend. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow at noon with the ladies' final table for the ladies' main event. Next weekend, though, got some pretty good live streams on tap.
$50 in one.
Actually, on a Friday night, the 27th, got a nice 5-10 no limit hold'em game that's going to be on the docket there. And then on Saturday, the 28th, we got a 10-25 game that's scheduled. Actually, not a bad lineup.
Heck yeah.
I see Miss Brenda's in the game. I see Todd's in the game.
yeah.
I mean, that's good enough right there, right?
It's funny because last night Brenda came into the game, and obviously we had our guest commentators, Jan and Linda. And, I was just like, oh, Brenda's in here? I was like, she's a psycho. The game's going to be great. And they were just like laughing it up. And I was just like, I promise you she'll have the highest VPIP in the next like hour. And sure enough, she held it the whole time.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was like, psycho in a good way, though.
Yes,
They were
yes.
just like, yes, we need more people.
Yeah.
like her.
Listen, Brenda's great. Absolutely love Brenda. And Lexo will be making his return to the Best Bet live stream that day as well. So
I mean,
should be a good one.
Call. I mean, you want that.
That's going to be next Saturday on the 28th at 10:25 game. And again, that October schedule is up on the live stream as well. If you guys want to try to play on one of our live streams, range anywhere from low stakes to high stakes.
I was saying, I'll trade cards with you.
Yeah.
You won't.
Not the river, but yeah.
BestBetJacks.com. That's where you can go to sign up. Wow, for whatever reason, Friday, October 11th is already full. It's a 2-2 game on a Friday night. Same for Saturday.
Well, until the
I wonder if it might be an out-of-town crew that's coming. I'm not sure.
Like you said, it's poker.
I'm sure WPT is going to be bringing out quite a few people, though. As a World Poker Tour again starts up October 31st for us. October 31st through November 19th. Basically 3.5 weeks of WPT action coming to Best Bet Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah, the one that. And the next one.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a.
Action is always good, especially when WPT comes around.
It was just, I told him it was just like TV. Man, I racked up on that ass.
Yeah. You were down.
Yeah, TCH. I told him it's just like TV. Just like they play on TV. You know, nothing changed.
Yeah.
I was running so good, I canceled my flight twice.
That's pretty good reasoning.
I heard Texas was really.
It was only what it was, 1-3. That was the big game. But Lions beat out. And it's no 1-3.
Yeah.
Fucking disguise 2-5, 5-10.
Yeah.
And you just pay per hour, right?
Yeah.
You pay for the hour or the day?
You pay $10 for membership.
All night?
Yeah, Texas has good games.
All what?
So I played for
All two?
Everybody's talking about going to Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. I'm gonna go to Texas.
3 days, $7,000. Easy.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right, pocket 10s for the Queen of Felt.
They say 1-3, but it's really not 1-3.
65.
On in there, of course, any two card, ace 8. So we got three players here. Pocket 10s versus ace 5 versus ace 8, and Jack 7 flop.
Pretty safe flop for Queen of Felts, I would think.
Yeah. Less than likely one of these guys have a jack potentially, and she's gonna go ahead and bet 50.
Looks like she's gonna take this one
She's
down.
gonna take it down, yep. So Juliet will scoop. Man, this year has definitely flown by. We're getting close to October. We're almost in the last 3 months of the year.
Isn't that crazy?
It's wild.
I feel like we were saying that last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every
pretty-
single year at this point.
Yeah, might as well, pretty much. It's been a pretty decent year of live streams, too. Can't really complain. We've had some good quality games. I think still the most wild moment on the live stream is Buffalo Sam. That's still probably the most wild thing.
I was just in an absurd spot that you'll probably never see in another million years.
No.
I love it.
No, that one was wild. And then, of course, as far as tournament play goes, obviously Demas folding pocket kings pre-flop was still a wild thing to see.
Ends up being correct.
Ends up being correct, and
Somehow, some way.
ended up being correct, and somehow, some way, that might have been the reason why he won the tournament too. I mean, even when he was heads up, he was like a 13 million chip deficit against Ricky, and found a way to spin it up and win it.
I'm representing the
Yeah, Ricky ran real bad in that heads up match. Obviously.
Yeah. All right, pair of 10s for Marvel Allen on this flop.
return card.
Now an ace shows up on the turn. That might slow things down a bit, especially since it's also the ace of spades. So flushes get there too. No, never mind. Johnny gonna go ahead and bluff at it, using that ace of spades as a bluff card. That's gonna work. Nice little play by Johnny to scoop that one up, bluffing that one through.
There we go. Yeah.
I got some, what's it called? Inspiration.
We'll show them, yeah. We'll show
Need
'em
some
how to play
inspiration. That's right, Kyle or Zach got the
Yeah.
bluff with the pair of 5s through, so now Johnny gets a bluff through there too.
He's the king of Felt now.
Oh, wow.
He's the prince.
The Prince of Felt.
Prince of Felt.
Are you the jester? Yeah, that's right.
How long you here for? Just the weekend?
You watching the movie?
Yeah, like
Georgia Tech, Louisville game.
I haven't put it on there.
I can hear it this way. So if I'm watching this, then I can listen.
See, game day, only one person picked Georgia. So I gotta take Louisville. Georgia ran the ball.
I got a lot. I got a lot tomorrow. I mean, a lot.
All right. Battle of Hearts. Ace 6 hearts, Queen and Deuce hearts. It's a pair of 9s and a tray. Rainbow board.
At this point, I don't even know. I got so much shit.
Check.
I'll give you a kickback from this part.
Oh, I got a lot. I think my biggest lock is this one. Swift over and Derrick Henry over.
A lot going on in your mind.
I mix it up a lot though. Like I'll mix up under, over on under over spread, player prop. That's the only way to really win. You can't just do all spreads and stuff like that. It makes it harder.
I know. If anything talking to the guy, he's like, oh, I can see your car feed on your Apple Watch.
She believed you.
Did you believe when I have nothing?
Yeah.
Very easy. Is that your first though?
No.
No. Beautiful green.
Hilarious. That one's my fun too. It's 2-2 here. There'd be like an open 10, and the guy like puts his cards and he goes like, he doesn't want to give up time. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Time to go.
I mean, 30 days now. I mean, I guess he wasn't really.
Full 3-4. Full 6. Third about 7.
All right, pocket trays for David, puts in the raise. Brett calls. Marvel Allen also calling as well. It's stretching there too, so we got 4 players at a flop.
Check.
There's a flop.
Check.
10, 9, 7, 2 diamonds, so looks like the 10 is what's in the lead. Now 4 on the turn, so now diamond draw and heart draw. Just realized Marvel Allen also with the not flush draw with his pair of 10s. So pretty good board for him. He's gonna go ahead and bet 75 and probably gonna take it down here. Although stretch open-ended. So he may put in a call just to see if he did on the reader. On the river, excuse me. And it says a 5.
Jenny.
So ace 10 for Marvel Allen does go check check. Allen does show that he did have the 10. Marvel Allen taking down another one. Stretch still sitting okay after that big hand that he had against. Who was he up against? Was it against Brett? Yeah, it was against Brett. Brett had the better flush draw. And Stretch ended up getting the king on the river to take it down.
Tonight is Adonis and Kirk.
Oh, Adonis?
Adonis and who?
What's up, Adonis?
I don't.
What up, Adonis?
4, 6, 30 bucks on the 7.
Did he ask who was commentating and he said Adonis and Kirk? Listen, let's not insult Adonis like that, all right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, why am I going to put myself in that situation?
I think Adonis is by far like the most.
Yes, he's really good. He's really good. No, he's
hearing this?
yeah. Yeah, he's really good.
Kirk, I love you too.
Actually, no, it's not Adonis.
Somebody even was watching.
Adonis was yesterday.
Somebody was even watching. They said, "Do they have like professional competitors?" I said, "No, it's just people working." They're really good.
No, it's actually Ryan does it. Yesterday was Adonis.
I forget what it does.
And then tomorrow for the final table, it's Adonis and
Yep.
no, day one. So they're gonna play down to 9, and then final table tomorrow.
Where's I haven't seen Seth feeling it.
Seth stepped down. He wanted to get a different schedule. So I guess the on-callness of this. Yeah. Just because like if someone calls out and like you need to fill in, so full 30 full 9, $30 to go. Like yesterday, Tim was supposed to be a fall in 1, full in 2. But someone called out full 3, full 4.
Man, somebody in the bathroom in there. It was terrible.
How long?
Like when we started, I went in there and used the bathroom. It was terrible.
8-8-6 flop.
I couldn't even go in there. I couldn't even stand there.
So pair of 7s for Brett is what's in the lead.
I think it's lingering
Well,
out here.
gutter though for Zach. 7 would be a magical card. Because that would give Zach the straight, but then Brett would have boated up. Brett is. Zach's going to be good with his 2 pair, 10s and 8s. Unless Brett decides he wants to bet at it, he is. So don't take a stab at it. That's 85, half pot. It's kind of like a screaming value bet here. Zach's saying, trying to figure it out, like, interesting, why would you bet here with the ace on the river, unless you're holding an ace? Zach looks like he's thinking about putting in the call and looking him up. Doesn't look like he believes him. He does. Nice call by Zach.
Good bet. Either you hit the ace or you didn't have anything.
Nice job by Zach to make that call.
All right, well, it's $25 for that bump card for those that are doing it.
I forgot I was on the list. I put myself on the list like a week ago.
What was that one?
Perfect time.
I'm over there playing 2-5. I've been playing all day. And I hear.
All right, let's go ahead and show that
2-5
stats here.
Oh, shit, that's right. I was on
There's
list.
the V pips. 20% for Brett. Zach 21%. Marvel Allen still leading the V pips, 43%.
LMT, license massage therapist.
As there's the V pips after an hour here on the live stream.
Okay, I agree.
What's her husband's
All right.
name?
I know.
Earnings, Marvel Allen up the most. Zach up a little bit now too. Stretch was able to get himself unstuck after the big hand that he had against Brett, who there you see is the one that's the most stuck. Dennis and David and Johnny will say are even right now. Juliet a little stuck after an hour here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
It's not open. All right, hold on. Let's just see what this hand does. It's double board bottom.
6-4-5 on the top, 9-10-7 on the bottom. All right, so Dennis has the nuts on the top. This is the straight. Flush draw, though, for Queen of Felt on the top board. She also has bottom pair, but she's going to let it go. No, she's only playing one board. Dennis here making a call. So a 6 pairing the board on top and a 5 on the bottom. So Johnny also now that has a diamond draw for him. So those are a pair of 10s on the bottom and then a 4 on top. But Dennis with that straight. He's going to min click it. Raises up to 400, does Dennis.
Dominic not being a common name, now people can guess it.
It's not very common.
So Johnny pair of 4s on the top, and then he's got the diamond draw with his top pair on the bottom. He's on flick into call, so let's see what the river brings. Looks like we're going to chop this up. Straight's going to be good for Dennis, and Johnny does get trips on the bottom, so we're chopping this up.
Straight.
Jenny? That was gone, but that's Jenny.
That's the way you play it.
Johnny said top and bottom, I'm in.
He was not worried about the flush. No whatsoever. Hey, I got a big bomb pot earlier. The dude hit both his straight draws on the river. Gut shot, open-ended. I flopped flush draw and top 2. Bet 400 on the river and I folded. Dude, he hit gut shot, open-ended on the river. You know how hard that is to do?
Well, one more out. I'm playing regular.
What's the name? Oh, it's $5.
Always 5.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was 4 a lot of times.
Saturday's the only one that gets goes early.
I see.
Oh, we're gonna see it here.
Yeah, call. Heads up, guys.
Zach flopping top pair here with the kings. Gonna take this one down. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, the promotion and tournament schedules are up for the month of October.
I was going to originally, but then I didn't. When he asked me, I just said no. I don't know what I got planned for September.
St. Augustine, of course, with the game day lucky seats is happening. Someone, anytime there's a touchdown scored in a select game, someone could win $100. If a Jags score a touchdown, it's $300 for that. Of course, that's if the Jags can ever score a touchdown.
When I talked to Rhonda, she goes, Ohio's one of the worst ones because it takes them 3 months.
Yeah, they're not very good in the red zone this year.
No.
I guess even last year they weren't that great.
No, they weren't.
There's one for work and then the casino, and one for work and then the
Of course, next tournament that we got coming up is the GoPo. That's happening next Saturday, actually.
Heck yeah.
Single day event, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee.
I think they, I don't know, I'm sure they do some sort of background check.
Looks like down in St. Augustine as well, the weekend of the
I knew a girl that couldn't get in
24th through the 27th, they have what's called the WPT warm-up. 50K guarantee, multi-flight event.
but it was a film.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
That's at St. Augie?
Yep, St. Aug, $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Final table being on Sunday the 27th.
But you don't know. It was identity theft thing, so.
So again, more tournaments that's happening.
They don't want it. You can, I think you can go to Colorado.
Again, like I said, this is all happening in the month of October. Those October calendars are out on the website, so definitely sign up if you can.
Child support, and back taxes, the works.
And it looks like as well. Oh, wait, no, that's September. I was looking at September schedule. I was going to say, like, huh, that was interesting. Let's see if anything's happening. Oh, the September schedule. Okay, so just a heads up. I'll make a note of this too. If you do click the October schedule or the October link for the Orange Park tournaments, it does pull up the September calendar for some reason. So I'll make a note of that and relay that to our website people to have that fixed. So yeah, GoPo next Saturday, then the following Saturday on the 5th, the Savage Average tournament that we have here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And then as mentioned before, October 24th through 27th, the WPT warm-up is taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. So tournament season ramping up. And Dennis ramping up as he flopped trips.
25.
Alan and Zach. Zach, though, gonna call 2 pair. Now a deuce on the turn.
75?
Dennis bet 75 again.
Yeah. So the parents don't try to pressure you guys?
Zach gonna let it go.
Parents always
Wanted to try to spike a 4 there to try to boat up, but didn't happen.
Dom's sister has babies, so my sister does not have babies.
Again, lots of tournaments coming up.
I never pressured my son.
Like I said, that Savage Average tournament that we'll be running 2 Saturdays from now on October 5th. Pretty unique structure, pretty unique format. For those that may wonder what that is, it's a $300 buy-in tournament. Everyone starts off with 30K in chips, so 30 big blinds. And no clock will be used to determine the length of the levels. All players start with 30 big blinds. The blinds will remain unchanged during registration. After registration ends, levels will be adjusted to maintain an average of 30 big blinds as players are eliminated. And again, no clock will be displayed on the timer, but there will still be indicators to let you know when the blind levels do increase based off the number of players remaining.
Where you at?
Yeah, super interesting. I'm very excited to see it in fruition. You know.
Yeah.
North side of town?
And it's a good, like I said, good test trial run for us because we will have a Savage Average tournament during the WPT itself. A lot of different tournaments we're going to have actually during WPT. We have a double board bomb pot tournament during WPT. Of course, mystery bounty event that's going to be during WPT. Of course, the main event being that $1 million guarantee, $5,000 buy-in. Remember, first place took home over $365,000 last year.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
It's a pretty good payday.
It was
Frederick.
That one. Yeah, definitely one of my, probably my favorite event of all time to deal. I mean, it was such a prestigious one, especially the final table. You know.
It definitely had a different feel.
Yeah, it was super fun, super cool.
Yeah, and then also Hang was the one that finished in second.
Right, Toby third.
Toby
like,
third. So yeah, it was a really good final table.
Just San Marco. I'm right by Main Street and Call-Star.
Let's try the last hand. My mistake.
Oh, it's only 5?
Only 5. Get me the sheet. Call 2, 4, 6. Is there no straddle? No straddle this hand.
Does have leave on a straddle anymore or coming after the button? It's causing too many questions. Coming after the button, Mrs. Straddle. Let's do that.
So we could do 1 round of straddle.
3220. Yeah, I said north
So
side.
you decided to
Hey,
look at
you're on the north side. It's rough. It's rough over there.
Is it?
Yeah, you're on the north side.
I think Johnny should blind right.
I thought when you said 20 minutes, but next time you come, anywhere around here, I mean, it's better than
This is like no good side.
No, I wouldn't say good, but it's better than there.
Every time it's time for me to straddle, I'm going to get up and
I'm sure the condos right there, some like Airbnbs in there. Condos that are right there. Those are condos, they're not apartments.
Okay.
So, if I played for a living, I swear I'd probably live there. Right there. You go walk. Okay. What do you want? Ooh, yeah. Nigeria, yeah, I get Nigeria all the time. My go-to salmon Nigeria too, Nigeria. Yeah, but I mean, if you stay close, right? If you come here to play, then you could be 5 minutes. There's a lot of houses around here.
Yeah, but they got a mansion.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're giving her money just because you like her, huh?
It's a straddle. Back to straddle. I guess.
So Lindsay will be busy after this next week. They have a tournament series in Orange City.
You know, I've never been there.
I used to deal in Daytona, so that was all I couldn't play in it. Yeah, but by working Daytona, I had to play in Orange City. You can't work it. Yeah, that's fine.
That was a while ago, right?
I came back for like a month after COVID.
So Daytona is just been, I know it's gotten nicer, I guess. They got new chips. Their chips are terrible back
Well, it's all brand new now.
Yeah,
Brand new
they're-
cash and tournaments. I like them for the tournaments. They give you a little more chips to play with.
I've never been to Orange City.
They just expanded in there. They're an old movie theater converted. I still can't see why a poker room would want to rent space when they make money and own a building. Best Bet owns all their buildings. Daytona owns theirs, but Orange City rents them. Melbourne.
There's Orange City in that shopping center, though.
Sarasota has one-eyed jacks. They used to have their own.
You like Orange City?
They're okay. But Sarasota had their own track like West Palm Beach, and they sold that to move into a strip mall because there's no dog racing anymore. They figured get rid of the land.
I miss Orange Park. Bay Yard back in the day.
That's what I played. I played Bay Yard when it was still limited.
That's where I know you from, yeah. That's right. The turbos, remember the turbos?
Well, not only that, you had Crazy Pineapple. The only bet you could bet $5.
Remember
on.
Buddy? Wally?
Wally, I know. I see Wally because he shoots pool. We both shoot pool.
I haven't seen Wally play poker.
I saw Wally about a month and a half ago. He popped into the pool hall.
I heard he plays Orange Park when he plays. I heard he plays Orange Park.
You guys ever want
He used to play a home game with us all the time.
What's that? We can give you Vapid members and stuff. Like big ones? No, real.
Oh,
No, real ones, for real, yeah. Like
you can ask while you're playing?
Yeah, for sure.
You know what, they have a
What do we have? Okay.
What?
They have the big, you can look at like TFR, like the record.
I say the,
Oh, I miss Jimmy.
Yeah.
I see your name on Facebook all the time.
The last time.
I never like to bother you.
Oh, I'm never on
Well, a messenger shows you on, so
I ended up finishing it like.
even like today, it showed you on today. It's like, well, I said you probably work in the room. If you look at it once, it doesn't log you off. If you look at your messages.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've been really busy since I got here.
The lady's been grabbing you, huh?
No ladies.
Sorry, man.
That's all you're doing.
She was at my table for like an hour and a half. 2 hours.
Oh, I got you.
I bluffed Buddy, and I paid. I said, all right. We were checking it out. I didn't know we were checking it out. And I bet the river because I couldn't win that clean high, and I knew he didn't hit it at all. But he had a small pair.
Julia, do you try?
So I guess I felt bad. I was like, I'll get you 15 minutes. So I got
Jenny's a hot commodity.
yeah, I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. I had clean high. It was a nice pot, too. I wasn't going to give it away. I bet 125 on it.
Just like super quiet. Well, too. Depends.
Can't reach it right now.
Heads up, guys. Check.
First lady that wants on
50. Go. Check it. Check. Raise 300.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler himself, Kirk the Cooler.
Oh yeah, been a pretty chill game. Nothing too out of line, but
No.
there's been a few 3-bets here and there, so that's always good.
We did have that one big pot between Stretch and Brett. Stretch ended up getting his king on the river to scoop.
Yeah, Stretch was definitely a huge underdog.
Emphasis on huge because he is a tall lad.
He's a massive lad.
Yeah.
Must be nice. But he did tell me, because he's played on
This
flush
flop,
draw.
wow,
Stretch.
yeah, absolutely.
Top as well. And deuces, I don't think are gonna put any. More money into this pot.
No. Deuces are going to get out of this one. That's about the worst flop you could ask for deuces. Mono board, and they're all Broadway cards. Zach's not even going to play in it either. Zach's going to let it go too.
I had king. I had king jack of clubs, and that shit comes out.
Yeah, if Stretch would have got the royal there, it would have been just a 1-card royal. But even then, he would have.
Yeah, but 1 card doesn't do it. You need both cards to play. So.
Yep. So Stretch does take that down. I think registration, by the way, did end for that ladies event.
Nice.
I think I overheard Arlie just outside our door here. I think I just overheard him say that I think registration ended. So we'll get a final tally as far as how many entries we had for that. Maybe see if I can try to get a prize pool for what first place is going to be taken down in just a couple minutes.
No, special high.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually all day.
Yeah, on the weekend it is. I guess I know Monday, I think it is. There's like first place, second place now. So maybe since they're doing that. $2 in the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3, 4. Call 6. Hold. 5 players. Check. Check. Ball 2. Raise 225. Hold 1. Hold 0.
I had 5-8. I wish I was in it. I'm a 4 better than that. I know.
You had 5-8.
Uh-huh. I'm a 4 better than that. I'd have just got it all in right there. Yeah, that's why I do it. Make you think.
Most of the time I have a hand that's not
Dave,
folded.
wait a, you can't straddle there. You can't. Just wait until it goes around.
You want to come in? You can come in. Nothing that button. You're not in the hand. We push your
He pulled a Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, even if you do that, you'll still just be close. You wouldn't be able to straddle behind the line anyway. So it's coming
So
out.
you're just screwing up the straddle.
We've been straddling under the gun.
He just straddled. He just straddled because he came in. You're doing it twice in a row.
Everyone gets 1 bad break on
How
this.
about just one? Yeah, one. If you guys can do that, seriously. Come guys, why do you do that? No, because then I'll worry. I'm gonna get up every straddle.
So it's again, it's $27 on this one.
I don't think he's trying to pull it fast. So, Ray, 25.
I basically saved $10 already.
No, I don't think it's
I remember playing online one time and hit a royal on the board, and one guy actually folded to a bet. What was this, in Zynga poker or whatever, where it was straight flush over quads over quads? Because I remember that all the time, Daniel. But nobody ever folded in those games, obviously. Marble Allen kind of do a little raise in position with Jack plus gutter ball. David, some backdoor straights and obviously 2 overs. Kind of see this turn for pretty cheap. Turner's going to pair the board, so let's see what Marble Allen decides to do. You know, he's not going to slow play. He did fire 100 really quickly, and that is that. Marble Allen doing pretty darn good.
Good luck to you. Are you still in the tournament? Fucking cut it off.
That's a cut one off.
Nancy.
I'm sorry, I don't want sushi menu, please.
You said 30, right?
I would. What sushi I want? I'll bring you the.
I got it.
Can we turn the AC on?
Yeah, it's very warm. No, it's comfortable.
It was just on a second ago.
Never heard of it, Daniel.
Exactly.
But
No AC.
interesting. Sounds fun.
You're in
It
shorts.
feels good. I'm usually hot as hell for you.
This one's wearing
I'll be leaving.
t-shirt.
I'm usually hot as hell.
Take the bottom one off.
I'm not hot, so come
Oh, you need
I'll strip down the bottom.
it feel good. Comfortable.
I might not want to see that.
Oh, you want to break?
we have chips back there with them too, so if you need call 234 $30 in the 6.
It's these lights too. These lights make it hot. They really do. The lights make it hot.
I already have a heating pad.
I'll buy you a Coke.
I want
I'll buy you a.
They have a heating pad, so no AC.
That's for your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole bottom.
That see, it just came on. You all the way hot, so you feel comfortable. What you say? Just love to breathe.
$50 in the night.
Let's do it this time.
Heads up action in ace 9 versus ace jack. Marble Allen does out flop. John. turn is going to be an ace as well. Row. That's going to be a dangerous turn card for Gianni. And that deuce is going to save Gianni on that river. Wow, he was dominated.
He's a plus office.
Look at that check.
The deuce saved you.
Yeah, it is.
Saved me because I was, you know, I didn't really click on it. Would have gone pretty big on a turn.
As long as it wasn't a jack break.
You guys want to do 7 dudes? $50 a turn.
Yeah, Jack is also great today.
Or stand up. 7 dudes.
Something.
Stand up. Okay.
Stand up.
Come on.
Whatever you want. Any amount you want.
What do you guys want to do? Stand up.
Stand up.
Huh? Dude.
Stand up game.
I mean,
How much
you
would you
guys
do?
in
Well,
or?
he's getting a massage.
I don't know what you're asking. You can afford that. No.
It's better. So we can wait until he's done. How long is your massage?
What are we going to be doing?
Stand up game.
What's that mean? All right, let's stand up. You gotta stand up. I know you don't. You gotta play poker.
You know what's a stand up game, right?
I want to say that you gotta play poker.
I still can't hear because I
I'll
only
tell
hear out of one ear.
you. I'll tell you. Everybody stands up. You win again, you get to sit down. The
I'm
last,
for any game you guys play. I'll
the
go
last
there.
person standing pays everybody a fee, whatever we agree to. $20 or $50 or $100, whatever we agree to.
I'm there for anything.
Your man is 25?
No, I just say that.
We'll do it after the bomb. We'll do it after the bomb pop for the dealer change because it's like in 2 minutes.
Is that when your massage will be done?
How many minutes left?
So you gotta be standing up.
1 minute.
25 is
Yeah,
what?
about time to. We're 1 minute from a dealer.
$200.
Stand up. 50? This game's not big enough for me. 100 would be fun. Everyone,
Heads up.
So it could take a while still because someone sitting down could still end up winning longer.
Pretty standard flop for Jacks here. Stretch gonna bluff with ace.
These
These two have been battling. Look at that, showing the bluff. Obviously earlier Zach got him with 5s, and now Stretch gets him with ace high. Love it.
you have to show your hand. To get, to sit down. Yeah. You have to show your hand in order to sit down. And nobody can remind you. If you forget to show, you keep standing up. Okay? Everybody,
You only have one. You better sit down the next hand, or you got to stay standing up this hand, right?
you win.
If you forget to sit down, then
If you forget to show.
you shouldn't.
Oh, I've seen that a lot. People forget to show.
Thank you, my favorite Jenny.
Before people get desperate, you know? Well, like, what happened is people get so desperate. They end up like punching off their whole staff. I know. It would have just been cheaper to pay.
That will be me. I will be going to a bluff if I am
How long you work till? I got 2 for you.
Who's in for the stand-up?
Everyone has to be in.
So 6, 7, 8 look like brothers. Pretty funny, right? They definitely look very similar.
Second around, show me something. Send me. Not a jack.
My shoulders hurt too?
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Button is good. Alan with the button on back-to-back bomb.
Oh, looks like we got a dealer change back-to-back bomb pots.
Haven't won a bomb pot yet. Have you
One more, right?
No, that's okay.
I'm much more annoying about it when I do it.
As long as you know.
All right, bomb pot plus maybe one hand, then we'll do that stand up. The rest of them will
Ladies, everything on the screen is now accurate and up to date, or at least it's about to be.
Alright, since we got a dealer change, I'm going to show some stats. 3 V-pips so far the first hour of the stream. Yeah, pretty good. Marvel Allen leading the way. No surprise there, but everybody else pretty much maintaining 25% or more. Pretty good. And then your wins, losses, Zach up the most. Marvel Allen also up. Yanni up 3. Stretch up 3. And Brett stuck with us at 1K. Obviously had that massive hand versus Stretch.
First place this event, which will be tomorrow, remember, 7,565. Good luck the rest of the way, and congratulations to 15 of you.
Check. Checking the 6, 7, 8. Checking the 9. Checking the 1.
Don't do it out.
So instead of
200.
Alright, with that being said, now here's our double board bomb pot. A lot of clubs. Nobody with 2 clubs in hand.
I'll take that for
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
Okay, standing up.
Just like that, Marvel Allen said he didn't scoop a bomb pot yet, and now he scoops it. Easy game for Allen.
yeah, it's right.
That's not true.
No, it's true.
But they do it on.
That's the deal.
We do it on streams all the time.
What?
On this stream?
No, not on this stream. We don't want to shoot nickname.
Okay, then we need
He said they
lammers.
can give us a button. Like,
Or lammers. Okay, we need lammers.
yeah, he said
Can we, what's his name?
Yeah, we
Ryan.
get, buttons.
Right. Can we get lammers for stand up? Can we get lammers
Who's up?
for some fun addition to the stream?
Just go get 8 $1,000 chips.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
From the truck. And then we'll
you
sell
go,
them to the
Tim?
ladies.
7, 8. Fold 9. 30 bucks in the 1. Fold 2. This is on it. Fold 3.
What are we doing? 50 each?
Yes. 50
Okay, okay. Call.
Because he thinks we're joking.
All right, 8-9-4 flop here. So a pair of 9s for both Stretch and Dennis.
Can you ask him again?
Yes, no?
Ray says his seats 6, 7, and 8 look like brothers. I don't know about seat 6, but yeah, I think you mean 7, 8, 9. But yeah, that's right. I forget that it's on here for them looking at visually. It's 6, 7, 8. But for us, it's 7, 8, 9 because we don't have a 5 seat. So it goes 1 through 4, 6 through 9.
Oh, you turn it over so fast, yeah, the straight.
But identical features.
No, I was gonna go when you come back.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Wait, you guys aren't standing yet?
No,
I
we're
am.
waiting on something to come, right? We couldn't tell Jacob. He's bringing something.
I'm gonna have to go too after you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you don't want, I gave up my button. I didn't care. I just wouldn't give up the bomb pot. You're taking dope.
Well, if I don't run into you today, I'll run into you.
30 bucks in the cake. Fold 9.
So if we start,
No, we're waiting for him to come back.
They got him, and then he wants to go to the bathroom. So.
And by the way, where's your mom?
So it's going to be 25?
50 a piece.
Good.
130.
400.
But the
Good.
money has to come out of your
Pocket. Yep. I just do it this way, see?
Oh, you wait.
So it sounds like they're discussing the possibility of maybe doing a stand-up game. Let's see if they do or not.
Down game, we owe everyone.
So,
If we pull out, like,
So the last one standing has to win. They don't win.
So you're saying if they're under? If they're under, they can add it. If they're over,
All right, so
Okay, I got it.
so if you win a hand, you sit down.
Yeah.
How do you win?
Win the pot. Win the hand.
And you gotta show your hand too.
3's under.
Is the first one to sit down? Or the
No, it's the last one to sit down.
Last one pays.
So
Last one to
everyone
sit down pays.
oh, last one pays everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh, okay. That makes sense. So
One's not here.
I was gonna say there can't be any one winner. So
Anyone has to go to the bathroom.
If you do leave, well, it's going on.
you got you're still. Oh yeah, you automatically sit down if you have to go now.
So yeah, I'm gonna go.
So are they gonna do it? Seems like. Oh, I guess they're gonna wait until everybody gets back, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play my straddle here.
For the straddle thing?
You know, people like Mr. Straddle and I remember that one time someone wouldn't straddle and I was just like, I won't do it anymore when someone refuses. I used to. If like one
It depends
person.
on who's refusing.
Yeah.
Like the other day, we had a lady who was refusing, but she was drinking nonstop. So.
Well, that's different.
Ray asking, when will you guys make a short of the hand last night, the quad queens over aces? When I get a production day again. Ray? That's my short answer of it. Whenever I get a production day again. I definitely know about the hand. I was actually here when it happened. But, yeah, it's whenever I get the production day.
Yeah, that game was. The game itself was insane, but that hand was just insanity.
Yeah. We were definitely talking about it earlier for sure.
It's definitely fun to commentate over it with the other ladies.
Yeah, yeah.
Where heads up?
Julia, can I go? I paid my straddle.
Oh no, Ray. So it would have been bad beat if there was quads over quads, is what I was saying. Like we needed an ace on the flop, ace on the turn, and then queen flop, queen river. That would have been sick. Would have been so sick.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because it's got to beat quad eights, and obviously quad aces beating quad queens would have been it.
Interesting. Wow, Dennis now drawing stone dead with that turn card.
Yeah, that's a good one for Brett there. Now, a long time ago, from what I understand, it was, if it did beat aces 4 or something like that, that was a bad beat at one point, but the problem was we kept having it happen too many times, so that's why they changed it to being quad eights.
We went to bathroom. Back with
Wanted to double check with the drawer. He was good with it. Just remember it has to be done off the table and not out of the table.
What's that?
The stand-up game, the table has to be off the table and cannot be out of reach of
It has to be on the table?
Has to be off the table.
It has to be off the table per Florida state laws, really. Not best bet laws.
Just the last place, so the most you can lose is 50.
So it does seem like we are doing a stand-up game.
It all has to pay 350 50 to everybody.
Oh, everybody gets paid 50. Okay. I was trying to figure out. So
It won't even be worth it.
Yeah, rates changed a little while ago, but quad eights or better.
So are we starting it right now? Yes.
Both cards obviously have to play as well.
So this is all.
But nothing will beat the Lodge nullifying their jackpot. I don't know if you've seen that one. Straight flush over straight flush flop.
Yeah, I just.
And then ace on the turn for a royal flush over straight flush nullified it.
So we waited. No, we're just using the buttons.
Last one sit down has paid. Last one stand pays everybody. Means you didn't win a hand.
What's up?
Pass them out?
If you win a hand, you sit down. To lose it, whoever the last man stands got to pay 350 to the table. Everybody gets 50.
6, 4, 7, 8. Full back. $30. All in the one. All in two.
Where I never did it before, so.
And all in the three.
All right, stand-up game is in full effect, or as we called it in the bigger game, the bear game. Frank's favorite.
Alright, we're hands up.
Oh my goodness, Stretch getting, two pair again.
Oh,
over
that's
two pair.
gross. Yeah, this happened to him earlier against Marvel Allen.
And this is, I'm assuming, the start of the stand-up game as well.
I don't think so, not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Because they actually stood
Oh,
for,
no. Ew.
Boat over boat.
Ew.
Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
Dennis is like drooling right now. He's like, well, how much can I make it? Wow. And he min clicks him?
He min clicked it.
Wow. Only thing beat me is ace king.
Or aces.
And he calls, and he's on, sure enough, flip it over.
Wow. That's crazy.
Ew.
Wow, that could have cost you guys a lot more. Oh, it did.
Oh, man. Wow.
He wishes we would have played this. He wishes we would have played this hand now.
Yeah, that would have been a start for that one.
No,
Next hand we are.
Oh, man, that's disgusting.
That's the only thing
Wow.
Aces.
Yeah. But he only bet $30.
That could have cost you all your chips.
No, I was looking at him like, you got so strong.
No, it wasn't that hand.
Oh, it wasn't that hand?
No.
LA.
You guys actually sending up?
Your second green stack's got a black one in the bottom.
That's a good one.
Your second green stack, the one in the middle.
Well, it looks like they're actually standing up for the stand-up game. Even though I brought the Lammers out. Like,
Checks out.
yeah. So.
Stand-up game in full effect, ladies and gents. Heck yeah.
Me neither, son.
If you guys don't know
Oh, you gotta stand if
how
you
the
win.
stand-up game works, they're doing $50 a man, so whoever the last man standing is has to pay out $50 to everybody. The way you sit down is you must win the hand, but you also must show both cards.
Yep.
So if somebody were to win the pot and just muck their hand without thinking, that does not count.
So Queen of Feld immediately put in the raise.
So if you chop a pot,
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of backs and abs right now.
I'm starting to remember why we told them not to stand
Right,
up.
yeah. And I kind of, when I was out there, I was like, what are you guys doing?
I'll stay standing.
Yeah.
We have the things.
We'll have a, we're also going to have a guest appearance here shortly.
I agree with you, Ray. There could have definitely lost a lot more. But,
there's our guest appearance. Harley. Oh my gosh, what a flop.
wow.
Oh my
Zach
gosh,
has
Zach with the nuts.
nuts, man.
Well, yeah, the flush. Not the nuts, but the flush.
Where?
Look at Ryan laughing.
Meanwhile, Stretch, top pair with the straight draw.
Yeah.
I'm already standing.
But
Open
Queen of Fella
ended.
is one that's going to bet her top open-ender.
Yeah.
What does Zach do in this spot?
Oh my gosh, this is.
All right, Ryan. Friendly non-bet. Who is going to be the loser of the stand-up game? My pick
I don't know.
is going to be
Whoa.
David.
Stretch goes all
Oh, my
in.
goodness.
Oh my gosh, Stretch
Stretch
just
put it
went
in
all
so
in.
bad.
Yeah, he did.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, my goodness.
I
Wow.
just lost two big hands.
Oh my gosh.
And here's the thing with the stand-up game is
I got two green
Stretches.
He's
Stuff
already
piles.
he's already at a deficit when it comes to the stand-up game. But from what I understood, he was coming back. But wow, what a big hand already to start this off. Wow.
For a stand-up game, Sickas.
And then he turns trips.
You think he's gonna have to pay the fish?
Wow.
All right, I got to choose David. I'm sorry, David. You're my pick to
Wait
win.
a minute.
By
So,
paying out,
no. But he's at a disadvantage right now.
he's at an advantage by waiting to do it.
He's at a disadvantage.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
He doesn't have a chance to win it.
Wait, so should we wait for him?
I think we should wait.
Yeah, I think we should wait. So he's at a disadvantage.
Well, we don't know how long he's gonna take, so we can't wait too long. He could have went take a break.
It doesn't matter.
We gotta keep
We give
going.
the guy, no, we give the guy, no, it's not fair.
Yeah, that's not fair.
He comes back and he's up
If he
against
says I'm
one
going to the
person.
ATM, that's one thing, but if you don't say what he's doing,
He's probably going to the ATM.
Now we all sit down and play until he gets back.
So is it
We're one and done.
One and done. Is it pause?
No, that's bullshit.
Until he comes back.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like
You know special treatment.
so it looks like they talked it
they're all
over. I
sitting,
think they're
you got
putting it
one
on
on
hold
15.
until he
They're all
gets
sitting, you
back
have to stand now.
to continue.
They're kidding.
Yeah, just keep it as fair as possible.
Yeah.
And David, I might have cursed him because now he's getting a premium.
5 and the 9. Fold in the 1.
I'm good now. Y'all pay me?
Or 3 and then
Johnny gonna 3-bet on the button here with 9s, running into 10s. Roro.
When he comes back, we just continue where we left off.
All right, we're heads up.
Flop does come ace high, ace deuce 6, 2 diamonds. Gonna check
Didn't
out to
see another
Johnny.
club.
Yeah, he
You
didn't
don't
have
know,
one.
yeah, but you don't know
What
that,
did
though
he
I'm saying.
have? He had queen 9.
Yeah, he
And
just
he
had.
ended up with three
he
queens. He had three
queens.
queens in it
He
on the
got,
turn.
of course, it's always this way. If the board don't pair
Oh,
on
yeah, I
the
mean,
turn,
stretch
I'm
put him in
or
bed.
I'm
That's
scotch free.
that's
His
what
pair
happened.
or his 9.
Yeah, but if the board don't pair on the turn, I'm scotch free. You know?
But he did. There was a king out there too, wasn't there?
I know, but
So he went up with second pair.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if the board don't pair on the turn, I'm good.
He's putting you on
It's
it.
always a sweat.
You put jump on 5s. I put jump on 5s.
I'll let you keep the 1.
I don't know if I put all my chips in on double draw with 3 clubs out there and no club. It's one thing if he pushed first and you called, but he raised, you went all in, then he snap called.
Because he bluffed him before. For sure,
don't matter.
from that pocket 5.
He bluffed me back. I had jacks. It was a terrible flop for him.
No worries.
Queen, king.
Don't worry, Johnny already bluffed me once. My friend already told me. He texted
bluffed
me.
you with ace
Don't let the
high.
guy in that 9 seat bluff you again when he had queen 10.
He told you about that one?
I have a few of those.
Yeah, that's what we
It's very
said
rare
before
they
we
ever say
started.
anything, but they did this
Y'all
one
can't
time.
stand up.
Strong.
But they haven't told me about anybody else yet.
Did you hear me? You can't stand up.
Wait, why did I keep the button?
Because the button's supposed to be here.
You don't have to explain. They already know.
I thought you were joking.
We talked about it before we did it.
This is raised 30.
We mentioned it.
Oh man, I got
Oh,
We don't want to give you more work.
No, where he went.
heads up. Okay.
Yeah, he can just be like, all right.
But he only said that one
Oh,
hand.
he's at the cage. He's at the cage. Look at his tall ass. Look.
And the other hand we've been in, Johnny hasn't told me. Just that one hand he told me because I actually had top pair with Jack King.
Button good.
good fold.
We don't know what the river showed.
Yeah, I might have
Your
gone
queen
there.
could have came on the river.
I was in tough shape.
No, I haven't got a flush all day. And I've had
I didn't get him in the beginning. I just ended up with 2 pair and trips one day.
all day.
Zach, you have for 2.
Oh, and the other game too.
All day. Every suit of cards I had, I didn't even flop a fucking.
And then you get it with the babiest ones with people in hand.
Well, so we talked about Johnny before. Johnny has definitely stepped up his game as far as his poker play.
You re-raised, and you still know what she has.
Remember when he was starting off in 2-2 and then just got better and better. Won a St. Augustine tournament as well.
I was just hoping somebody else was gonna have a, what is it?
30.
I was just hoping
Definitely improved.
At least one
a
club.
flush already. Because if they already have a flush, I lose, right? I have the 3-4.
Nobody's holding the 10 of clubs here. With Jack Queen King.
I know, but if somebody already has a flush, I lose. I have the smallest flush pretty much.
Yep. So either day with you, so you got 5.
Yeah.
I like it when you said flush.
I folded ace-5.
Small blind? Oh, there was a raise.
Yeah. Folded ace-5. That's sick.
Like Dennis is going to take this one down.
He went to the cage.
He did. He is. He's at the advanced point.
I can't do it. Can't get above him any more money than I already give him. I bring what I need. Like people using teller machine, I just can't do it. What they call it, $3, $4 or whatever they call it.
That was sloppy. I saw it. Did you see it?
I didn't see the ace of spades.
Folding it. 10 to go.
I just had it.
I should have called for 30.
$50. And 4 fold.
Ace-5 off. Think.
They might have had pocket aces. Did ace 5-5 come? Or ace 5? Ace 5.
Penn State. Killing them. He's studying us over here, watching the stream.
You want to play this one?
Yeah. I just want to play that one card. It won't, because he has him sit out. It won't.
Oh, if they mark him out, they won't?
Yeah.
He's still up. He's still waiting.
Okay, that's for a lot.
$50 out. Call 2. Action. Check. 100.
Good for his time again.
Not as good that time.
Nothing nuts.
I need to order some food.
Drunk already off that
Yeah.
soda?
I just have an 8. I ate a burger like a 12.
He was just trying to go all in to sit down first. We're going to call him. We're not 350. Now if he loses that, it's even worse. That's probably why you got to do it
I
advance
didn't
too.
know how much he had.
Well, now he's got to buy him for 15 plus that.
All right, so yeah, I do have final numbers for the entries as far as the women's tournament, as registration did close about a half hour ago. 116 total entries for the women's main event.
Smashed 100. Nice.
Yep. Total prize pool ended up being $28,420. First place will be taking home $7,565 up top for first place.
Pretty
Yep.
good.
And I think it's going to be the top 15 that get paid out.
Oh, yeah, I had 200.
That is a pretty good day. Good luck to the ladies still remaining.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 56 players that were still remaining.
Yeah, got a long
in the
ways
field.
to go.
Definitely a little bit of a grind for sure. But that's the way things look. And again, we will have that final table for the ladies championship tomorrow. Again, a noon start for that ladies championship.
You're just trying to get full action.
Stretch has still been gone for a while. I think they said he's still back at the cage, though. I wonder if there was maybe a long line at the cage or something like that. Registration's closed for the women, so I know it's not that, but.
One round. I'll start.
Give it up to the woman to make things exciting, you know? We're boring as men.
7, 4, 8 flop, so a pair of 8s from Marvel Allen, a pair of 7s from Brett.
You're so deprived from last night. The game was just so small.
And nobody wanted to settle. And I was card dead.
All you want is action.
No, I mean, I watched like 10 minutes and I was like, I can't watch this anymore.
What was it?
It was like the
It
ladies.
was a 2-5, but it was only ladies.
2-5?
It was like.
It was like watching 2-2?
I mean, most of the ladies bought it for 500, but it was still an exciting game for sure.
We're all sitting here. We're all sitting with 700 in front of us. They're betting $10 and $15 and folding. I'm like, what? What are y'all doing?
Welcome home, soldier.
Hey, they waited for you. They waited for you too. You know what I mean? So like,
We waited for you. We stopped the game so that you're not at a
It'd be fair.
disadvantage.
Wow, both players turning a flush draw, but bro, with pair plus straight plus flush draw feels like it can't be beat. But Marvel Allen is just a little bit better with nut flush draw plus
Yeah, he
a better
does.
pair. Wow.
Brett's staying in there.
Yeah, I mean, he was just deciding probably raising or not, but somehow bricks the 19 outs.
It's always a sweat.
Too many out syndromes.
Oh yeah.
You're like,
You
I
see
can't
stretches
win.
back.
Board period. I'm like, yeah, of course, always a sweat.
Marvel Allen just going to check behind. Looks like he's happy to take this to showdown.
So it looks like they are going to resume the game.
We're not standing up. We're blocking cameras.
Get a mark there.
Yeah, you get a mark behind.
Oh, we're about the camera, so we don't.
Hey, Joey, I'll think about it.
Oh, so we just get a lammer when you won.
Yeah.
So,
Alan, it's your straddle again if you want it.
Huh?
It's your straddle again if you want it.
wait, so this is stand up? This is
Mandatory.
Okay.
Yes. I lied. How much you got here, Shrek? You going 15 total? What you got?
No, put my 350 to the side just in case.
Do 1150.
Yeah, so.
You're a man of honor.
Damn. I needed to be stand up last hand. I would have won one already.
That's funny.
10 to go.
I didn't hit that flush draw either. I had top pair on the flop. And then
Yeah.
the flush draw came. It's like, all right, well.
750 to go. Folding 8, folding the 9. Folding the 1. Fold everyone.
Terrible. Queen 6.
Hey, cocktail.
Thank you.
He didn't show.
You didn't show
He
it.
didn't show.
Oh, you have to show. I didn't know that either. He didn't show what he won, so we don't get the sense. Get the
No, he doesn't get the lammer.
That's better for the stream.
I didn't know you had to do that. I didn't hear that rule.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't know. It's like
You win the pot, and it doesn't go to showdown.
The dealer was slowly bubbling her hand.
I finally guess when to go by him.
Yo, that's your focus.
It only comes back to haunt you if you're the one that's got to pay.
Julian and I made eye contact. I'm like, I'm not saying nothing.
And you're paying, you say.
Only him. He's the only person I have. 4, 6. Fold 7, fold 8. 75 and 9. Fold and 1.
He's going for it.
Raise
Oh!
225
Little
and 2.
girl.
Fold 3. 2 and a cube.
Shit, let
600.
All in.
All in. Call.
Whoa.
Aces, kings? Aces?
Oh, wow. Pre-flop already all in for both Johnny and Allen.
Oh, right now we're gonna run it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Aces on the button?
Well,
And then what
we don't need 5 cards first.
Johnny had aces and Marvel Allen was all in and with Johnny pre-flop and already what a big hand that was. A 4K pot going over to Johnny. Aces hold against 8s. Woof. That's a wild one. As if we just started the stand-up game back up. Wow.
1890, Alan. Cap. 5, 8,
18 what?
90. 10, 11, something like this.
600 more.
That was a, I definitely didn't anticipate that. Definitely did not anticipate an all-in pre-flop with pocket 8s versus pocket aces.
Nice hand, John. That was just. I mean, that was crazy. I thought it was kings and aces. I was like, holy shit.
Same with that, though.
Yeah.
Here's the 90, Johnny.
Yeah.
Well, if you had
Wow.
ace king suited, I would have beat that. So
Yeah.
Beat ace king.
I mean, you're right. The same effect. Kings or aces, same thing.
Definitely did not anticipate that one.
I'm not going to forget to give you that.
Players and dealers, blinds and Andes are up next hand. Blinds and Andes are going
Alright,
up.
that's going to be my time.
2080
You
now.
guys got the back in, take it over. Are you guys still doing the bomb pot too?
Yeah.
Does bomb pot count? That's the real thing.
The bump account?
I would say no.
I would say no.
Yeah, I would say no.
All right, so, well,
No,
after
I
that
would say
hand,
no. You need to earn that shit.
let's
man.
go ahead and show stats. There's definitely been movement.
I guess, yeah, if you
to say
scoot, what do you think if you scoot?
Yeah, only if
Who's here?
Only if you scoot.
Yeah, it's hard to scoot.
Dennis,
Yeah, everyone agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, only.
42%. Marvel Allen, 41%. Brett, 23%. That's the lowest VPIP. As we are officially 2 hours into the live stream now.
It's not even up to me.
And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Johnny up 25.46. Zach's up 17.48. Dennis is up 5.01. Stretch still stuck a full buy-in. Brett stuck as well, and Marvel Allen stuck as well after that. After that hand, that was.
13 more.
I definitely did not anticipate that. Yeah, that is true. Johnny did bluff with the sixes earlier. He did. Still definitely wild. No, this is Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet, Jacksonville. We have 3 locations.
I checked.
Looks like the stand-up game is going to be on hold here as we are doing a double board bomb pod.
I just
here.
checked. She didn't even do anything.
Jack 8-7 on the top, 6-9-7 on the bottom. So Brett has the set of jacks on the top.
Yeah, but you got to scoop both if you two people chop.
Yeah,
How about we just don't give one out for the bomb?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Someone's sitting there with like all that pissed off. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, because that gives you the opportunity to like go all in with nothing and win.
Looks like Johnny is coloring up a little bit here. Johnny with a pair of 9s on top, pair of 8s on the bottom. He's also open-ended on the bottom board too. Here's Brett here with his jacks again. Set of jacks from on the top board.
I'm gonna do 4 salmon Nigeri.
Did Zach just say Nigeri when he was ordering sushi? Did he really just say Nigeri?
3 salmon Nigeri.
He did. Oh my God. Oh my God. This dude actually said Nigeri on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm triggered right now. 10. So we're going to end up chopping this up as Johnny has a straight on the bottom. And the set of jacks are going to be good for Brett on top. And an all in for Brett. Again, he has the set of jacks on the top, and now Johnny.
Now it's a game of what do I do?
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
Johnny trying to figure this out. Feeling better and better about this with Brett, with Johnny not making a decision yet.
Yeah.
Some of us are trying to get even over here. So hurry up.
Sorry. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. If you're thinking with 9-8 that hard,
Wow.
you gotta show it to win.
You fucked up.
We say we're not doing it.
Oh, we're not doing it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So Johnny does fold.
Sorry.
He does elect to fold, so Brett will take it down.
If you tell him, you got to give your shit back. I think that should be a penalty.
Nah, bro.
That's a good penalty.
Nice try.
That's a good penalty.
Not doing so good.
Well, it makes two people that friend their buddies at the table not be able to do that. That's part of collusion, basically.
Yeah, I'm down like
That's a good rule.
probably New York. You might be even.
Good rule. Say something, you lose your buddy.
So it looks like the game will resume now. The stand-up game will resume after that double board bomb pot.
Well, that's what you gotta do.
It's only like 500, not even 500. Yeah.
So Brett taking it down there.
That's the perfect move. I mean, that's the only.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Well, you're guaranteed to have one. You can do it.
Like, he can't call that.
Yeah, I'm 30 in the one.
All right, so stretch. So he puts in to raise the 30 with 7-6. Allen's going to put in a call, as does Zach and Queen of Felt with the Ducks. Deuces never loses. Deuces are in the lead here. 9-9-10 flop, so Marvel Allen, 10s and 9s for him. A gutter for stretch. It does check around. That's a queen, so now Marvel Allen improves even more. Better two pair for him, queens and 10s. Still the gutter for stretch, and it looks like Marvel Allen is going to take this one down, and he does show. So Marvel Allen does take it down.
3 pair.
I thought you would forget.
I want you to check. If you bet the flop, I would have to re-raise you to 16.
I don't know where
No, him. There's 3 of us.
9 real quick.
There's 3 of us. And it should have been 4.
It should be 5. It should be 5.
When you already have a button, and you're still being
Bomb pot.
Folds up.
Now I gotta deal with Johnny raising aggressively all night now.
What do you mean? I already have a button.
All the chips is what I mean.
Alan, you have a button also?
Huh?
He does. Pull through.
You got chips now,
If you have a button.
is what I mean.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Every time you get chips. Is that good?
Safe. I had a 6, so if we open it, it's like, do I take a chance here?
Oh, you think I'm that bad?
No, it actually works out so that you don't lose anything. So if I I hit my hand, you don't lose it all.
They give you your lammer. Oh wait, oh, I couldn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, that happened quick.
Just one
And now then there was 4. And there's still
Now I'm going to be bullying around. They're non-lammers.
Raise 50, 2, 3, 4, 4. And it's all, as I guess.
Do it again. Do it, I'll make my shadow.
75 and 2. I don't need to show, I already won.
Yeah.
Now you have to show it to keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be dirty.
Not every hand, yeah, that'd be cool. Every hand you had to show your wins.
Show your wins. So you know about the boys.
There you go.
They need to score. They got a good running back. They're punching in there.
And the quarterback can run.
Yeah.
Took down Florida State in Ireland. But then everybody's taking down Florida State.
Yeah.
Can't be proud of that anymore.
You know why I play this? I like to hear the commentating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if he speaks up, you can hear him right.
Uh-oh. We will have a new winner.
Do a good job, man, on commentating.
Sorry, focus. Forgot
Heads up.
My head's up.
Come on, Ted. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there you go. Get the ball back. Throw it.
Throw the one. That's the way it's been.
Flag down, though. What are they going to do here? I think it was offside, maybe.
Defense.
I can't be
I'm
sure.
protecting
They
the
threw it on the line of scrimmage, but the quarterback, he hiked it over the quarterback's head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they called timeout just before that.
Oh.
They hiked it over the quarterback's head and they played the play out, but they didn't call timeout just in time. But there was a flag too, I guess, for delay game.
It's always good to see Marble Island still in good spirits even after taking a big loss like he just took a little bit ago against Yanni. But it ended. Clear Falcon up at her, a little double gutter. And the River's going to be 6, so somehow 10 high is going to be good. And Dennis is going to try and bluff at it. Wow.
You didn't let me bluff that river. Fuck, I was bluffing that river.
You bored.
Yep.
That's why.
That is why.
He gonna bluff the river. Bluff the river.
I couldn't do anything. I had 9 high.
Ball blind, I would have to call.
I tried, guys. I tried all. That's it.
That's 3 left.
Oh, straddle.
What is it?
3 people left.
That happens every game.
Yeah, it does.
Somebody had a flat.
Right, he's 85. 02.
You have to at this point.
I'll be forgetting about that damn.
Just for time.
Yeah.
One more green shoe.
It makes the game better.
Yeah, I'm playing with these, but I forgot about it.
He's a
so I
So
can't be left out
I
loaded.
don't know how to play this crap. So.
Three of you.
So two crappy shooter cards.
Check it. Check it. Check it out.
Two airfoot. If I will.
Oh, we'll definitely be down to 2 people after this hand because they're all very new. Nothing's up.
Deuce turn. David's gonna turn his hand into a bluff with ace 5
They're
of
in the
clubs. I think there's only 2 people left that don't have it lamb or yet. Looking like he has some evil intentions with the deuce. 405 kind of min clicks it. What the heck? Brett showing a lot of aggression, and obviously David's just ace high, just like, what a weird bet. Does David think about ripping it back, maybe? It'd be a sick rip. I mean, this hand in general is just super sick. These two obviously have a lot of hours played together, but what a sicko Brett is for doing this.
What would be doing in my hand now?
So there shouldn't have been this
Yeah, right?
And he does give it up. Bink. Nice hand from Brett.
Hey, he's gonna show the win.
Oh, deuces!
He had to show the win.
An absolute sicko.
Yeah, deuces beat, didn't you? Yeah, deuce beat.
So, there's 2 of you guys left.
bigger king. I was a king with a king.
David,
Power of 350 does.
Oh, man. Y'all
I
two.
need a king. I need a king to come.
there's 2
1
of
and
you.
7.
So,
Hey, the
for
queen's
one
talking.
that loses,
Hold on.
I was gonna like add on, but I'm gonna just wait. You know what I'm saying?
the one that loses has the option if they want to play again.
Yeah, I would wait that on because
Because
you
they lost, they pay. So the person who
Oh, they get to
they
decide.
get to
Okay.
decide if the game gets played again.
correct.
You know, to be fair, because they just lost.
Well, two double it up, and except you can't double. You can't get. Hold on. Right? 30 over here.
get in there. Fourth and goal, and they get top them on the 1 yard, half-yard line.
Yeah, you didn't see
Can't believe you're going to the outside.
I expected him to re-raise.
King coach.
Oh, wow. And as I said, we are heads up. I think only 2 left in the stand-up game are Stretch and David. And we get Queen of Felt going to 3-bet to 100 here, trying to play defense. But it seems like everybody and their mom's going to be calling. Brett getting a real good price to call off here with the ace-9 suited. But he's going to give it up. So is Johnny. And Stretch now just can't fold.
I don't
You
think I
have a
have,
choice.
no. I don't think I have a choice.
Zach says, yep.
You have 3 choices.
Can't fold here, and the flop does come King 10, 7, 2 diamonds. I think David is just going to clearly rip this one in, right? Like, it seems so clear. Yep, there it is. That's the effect of the stand-up game, ladies and gentlemen. Brings the action.
All the way around to the button. Either way, go all the way in. I can't gamble if I want to.
I blame you if I lose this
Oh, I would have. In that situation, I almost would have had to.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna call
losing
this
350 over.
$300.
This
No,
would be a sick call if I...
Wobble call 800. So I don't have to pay 300.
And we would be rooting for
I
you.
know a little math.
I fold.
You're only hoping right here.
Yeah. I ain't worried about it.
Oh.
All right, so you're telling me there's a chance against the game.
Dennis, does he think about calling here? Does he know it's on him? I didn't think he knew it was on him. Goodness. David making him sweat a little bit. But David gonna win. Gonna not have to pay everybody out. It looks like Stretch, who's got owned, unfortunately, the last half hour, has to pay everybody out.
Hey, I was only slightly ahead with the 10. I had the 10.
You gotta give everybody away from the table. Like come behind him and give him city hall. I would have called in his spot. I would have done it. He had a pair.
Take 2 and pass around.
That was it. Yeah, just so I can feel
More discreet about it.
your language guys?
Take 2, pass it around. Be more discreet. Guys, seriously.
No, he said he could have just gave everybody. So it's not that big a street. It just can't use the money on the table.
Would you like to play again?
He said it. He could have gave us sufficient. So you don't have to be the street. You just can't use the money on the table.
So it's like, I finished, now to be fair, if you're under, you could add it on.
Oh yeah, you can't put it on there.
You know what I mean? You probably would have hit a diamond on me.
Well, you can add on any time if you're under that, but not before
Take
that.
2 cookies and pass them around.
Oh, that was the end of the game?
No, it's 11 minutes left.
They just went for it on 4.
Yeah, but they're on the half-yard line. They got to. If they stop them here, they're going to be good.
But I can add on.
Come on, boys, stop on safety. Oh, he tripped. Oh, he threw it away though. He tripped.
Yeah, if you're
So that was almost a safety.
if you're over the maximum. Oh, okay. 4-1, 4-2.
Well, he is down. He put his knee down.
Who had the ball?
They just got a safety.
I said, who had the ball?
Louisville.
Oh, so.
Look, he fell on his. He hit his knee.
Oh, yeah,
to
he
the
went
ground.
down.
In college, he
Yeah,
hit
down.
his knee hit.
Yep.
And then he threw it away. Just double check right here. Yeah, his knee hit, and then he threw it away. He tripped over his running back. They're going to review it.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 points.
Yeah, they gave him
That's a
2
big,
points.
that's a big 2
And now they get the
points.
ball back.
So I said, that's a big 2 points. Touchdown, they win.
Unforced error.
I don't know why I was thinking Georgia had the ball.
They did up to the half-yard line, and then they
That's
went
right.
for it on 4th down.
Okay, so that was the play.
It was 4th and 4, and they make 3.5.
They missed it, yeah. That's what I thought. How they get the ball?
Oh, John Eve's name's on the list, two down. I didn't see it.
Check.
Julia, you did good.
Wow, what a bad run out.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was calling anything.
Yeah, no, I was elected not to another one.
Yeah, you were.
I haven't said on a 4 fly.
I know, but you're not gonna believe me.
4 diamonds out there, he almost has to.
It's like 80% of what you
If he's been over 150, he's got to
It's
call.
all Brett all
He
the
can't
time.
call.
Like, every time I play with Julia, it's an action table. Like, it could be like 3 p.m. and a bunch of guys with canes. And all of a sudden, it goes from the average coffee at like $20 to like, you know, $1,000. It's like,
I'll put you in.
yeah, it's like a superpower. Wow.
Blind 20.
Raised,
920, there you go, young lady.
Thank you for calling me young.
I need a rest. I don't know how she knows.
Okay.
Look at aces when I saw that.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Huh? Hill flop.
Playing on us.
I went to Louisville, played Georgia Tech the first game in the Georgia Dome last year, and I went to it, and Louisville won by like 7.
Spots ballooned up quite a bit. Looks like Johnny's just going to check back and give up. And somehow Johnny gets bailed again, dude. This guy running pure. Absolutely pure. Wow. Johnny gonna try and seal this pot away from Dennis. Man, a couple spots he was just like dead in the water and just gets bailed by the river.
Stand-up game on?
Is it?
I had a king. I had king 7. I had king 7 offsuit. I wanted my buddy.
You saw that flop, you're like, crap, I couldn't hit too much here.
Johnny continuing to have a good day. Taking down another pot here.
It don't matter. Johnny had queens.
Yeah, it wasn't. There ain't no hot hand anyway. Both of your cards got to count on. So my king 7 was
Well, if you get it all in on the flop and nobody calls, then you will be good. That's the only way you keep it playing. That's the last thing you do.
Yeah. Down 1,500. I ain't trying to push nobody out.
7, 8, 9, 1.
3 people in. I'm make that move.
And the small blind, Marble Island, ace tray. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise. Let's say bumped up to 50. 55, the raise. Marble Allen has a boat, aces full of trays. And unfortunately for Juliet, she has trips. We've seen some massacres of some hands here.
Nasty, nasty.
And she's gonna min click it. And Allen goes all in, and now Juliet's like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That whole body expression there said it all. She's gonna put in the call. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Marble Allen gets it all back there, basically. Wow. That ace on the turn. Dealt her in, unfortunately. We have seen some pretty good-sized pots being shipped around.
A lot of blood in the water
in this 2-5 game. It's been and honestly, it's been a while since we've seen these type of pots in our 2-5 games lately. Wow. Yeah, Marble Allen, I think, basically got himself close to being unstuck after that hand. Man, oh man.
I was gonna do a color up, but
Tournament players and dealers, blind standing,
I believe it's coming. So you have 1370 total. That's all left.
1,500 small blind, 2,500 big blind.
Fun's good.
Ray, yeah, that was what they agreed to.
I'm a dealer, so I was laughing when you cleared your hands.
Juliet's looking like she's going to load back up. Wow. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and show the V-pips. And so we have hit the halfway point on the live stream, and yeah.
Wow, it's super sick.
Yeah, Juliet is going to have to load back up. Dennis, 41%. And then you got Stretch and Marvel Allen, both at 40%. Zach, 32%.
The game's pretty good, but do keep in mind that these straddles do affect the B-pips as well. So
yes.
it's a little bit skewed, but still, regardless, a real good game.
Yep, and they have been running a mandatory straddle under the gun for a good portion of the stream. I want to say almost
basically
when it started, yeah. Juliet trying to get back after it, loading back up. Once the hand resets, we'll show the earnings. The hand has to be closed out before we can show the earnings. It won't update until the hand's closed. So there you go. Now the hand is closed. And, yeah, Marvel Allen has basically got himself back to even after that one.
Pretty silly.
Yeah, Johnny up 27.63 still. Zach up 13.61. Stretch and Juliet, Queen of Felt, all stuck. David and Marble Island, like I said, pretty much even, we'll say. All right, 5-7 Queen top board, all hearts. 6 ace ace on the bottom. So David has a boat on the bottom, plus he has the heart draw. And honestly, his 6 of hearts is the best. David gonna go ahead and scoop the entire thing. It's a pretty good flop for David. Unless you want your tower.
Hello, Thomas.
There you go, young lady.
You are the straddle, and you are the yeah. Buttons are the two. I like where you're heading. And then one is still down. Again, if you want.
Sorry.
What? The blind 20? Yeah. I'd like to see
Oh my
that
gosh,
happen.
should have done the blind 20. 30 bucks and 7.
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, they said 30 pieces to go. Alan's gonna make it 85. Five to go. Call in 3, fold in 4, fold in 6, and call in 7. All right, we got 3.
All right, here we go. 3 players at the flop. Ace, king, king, queen, king, 10. In case king would be gross, but we could get an ace from Marvel Allen, so he's basically flopped everyone virtually dead.
625. Fold.
Unless it was like runner, runner, Broadway, I guess. But either way, Allen does take that one down. We're not going to get to that point. Also, again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget the final table for the ladies' main event, the Lips Tournament Series, the Ladies International Poker Series. That final table gets going tomorrow at noon sharp for that live stream. And that final table. 116 players, or entries, I should say.
10 to go. It was ace, rabbit. Fold and 8 now. $50 in the one.
First place will be taking home $7,565 for first place tomorrow. Again, 116,000, 28,420 in the prize pool from the ladies event today. And I want to say they're now down to 40 players remaining in the field at this point.
Yeah, it's a pretty deep structure. Like, they started with 30K starting stack as well, and they don't really skip any levels that I'm aware of. So it might be a long night for the ladies, to be honest, to get to the final 9.
Also maybe a long night for Arlie, too.
Yeah,
He's running it.
This is what Arlie do.
Yeah, it is what Arlie do, 100%. So we got a gutter for Stretch.
I always have it.
Stretch, who's had a pretty bad run of it.
Wow, he's going to bet 300.
Well, I don't care. It's
Pure
not like
air.
all of it.
Yeah.
I think the game, I think the
Over
stand-up
bet
game
in
had a
the
little
pot,
bit of
too.
doing it with it.
Wow.
It was a dream spot.
One of alarm bells are going off for David right now.
I get to raise to 75.
Definitely already be drawing dead to king queen.
Yeah, but I've only dreamed
Lets
the
it go,
other
so
things
Stretch
too.
does take it down.
Maybe you were doing something.
Nice little bluff there for Stretch.
Ace King did hit there 10 high
Get
or
some
something.
momentum going his way.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, he definitely needs it. It's been a rough day for him. You might understand too, he lost the stand-up game too, so.
What the thing did was it got me to raise your initial one, and then you re-raised, then I went all in. But it's like, in a normal setting, I might have just called a trap. But a damn Lammer game got me.
Early too. That was like the second hand when Stretch came back.
We're at 14. How do you get to that point? This person can.
King 6-10, 2 spades. Nobody holding a spade in their hand. Dennis betting 25. Gets both Stretch and Allen to call. Now 6 pairs of the board, so club draw out there now for Dennis as well. And Stretch. Stretch in there with the 7 deuce trying to break hearts, and it's not going to work. Double paired board to ace is going to be good for Dennis. Dennis does take it down. Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget next Saturday, tournament action going to continue down at Best Bet Orange Park. The GoPo taking place, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee. Single day event, pretty good for those that enjoy the single day events. You can go to the play in that tournament. Then the following Saturday on October 5th, it's the Savage Average tournament structure that we're going to run. 30 big blind Savage Average is going to be taking place, and you might be asking yourself, well, what's the Savage Average? What is that? Well, the differences in the structure is there's no clock. No clock is going to will be used to determine the length of the levels. All players are going to start with 30 big blinds. So 30K starting stack for each player, $300 buy-in. Blinds will remain unchanged during the registration period, which will end at 1:30 on that Saturday, October 5th. Then after registration ends, levels will be adjusted to maintain an average of 30 big blinds as players are eliminated. Clock display will not have a timer, but it will indicate when the blind levels do increase. And again, that is going to be based on the number of players remaining after registration closes. Just the average of the chip stack at that point as well. That will determine the blind levels. If you guys want to find out more information, you go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. For all the promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. So Alan and Zach both flopping a pair with their ace kicker. King for Alan, queen for Zach. While Juliet, queen of the felt, has herself a gut shot. So we're still in it. Wow, what a turn for Zach. He's got trips now. Zach on bet 300. A little frustration there from Juliet. Alan gonna flip in the call. A king and only a king to get it done. It's not going to. Zach.
Zach running real good.
The past couple times Zach has played on the live stream, he's done fairly well.
Yeah, he's a solid player. He loves to get mixed and involved, and he just decides to check.
Wow, what was
very
surprising?
I guess king, queen, or kings.
A boat? I would have to bet the queens.
King, queen.
King, queen is what he said.
I don't know how to call anything on the river, but it's like,
What if I bet he goes over the top, makes a move, and then I'm like,
And you call off and be sad, probably.
Yeah. It makes kind of sense.
I mean, we're blocking king queen. Kings. Maybe
I should have
threes.
re-raised
Doubt
her.
it.
That's no problem.
Yeah, well, he did say he was worried about Allen having king queen.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep building the pot up, so I was like, all right.
Interesting. Well, Marvel Allen got out scot-free.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, got out very cheap.
Holding the 2. 10 to user.
Ace comes on a turn, you're really worried then.
Yeah.
So when he comes back, he just puts small.
Yeah, that's what I talked about.
All right, ace king for Zach versus 8-7 for Dennis, who did 3-bet it. King 9 deuce. So backdoor to diamonds for Dennis. Zach with the pair of kings. Now an 8 for Dennis. So he does have a pair of 8s now on this. Just sticking around. They're at the river now, and Zach does bet 200. I think the river might be a brick. Yeah, pretty big.
Clubs.
Pretty big brick.
Dennis looking like he's putting out some raising chips.
Oh,
Wow.
Dennis gonna try to bluff Zach off this.
He's like, man, Zach checked back ace queen that last hand. He's folding to anything.
Yeah, that's probably what he's thinking about, 100%.
That's some pretty solid plays so far this stream, to be honest.
Zach a little perplexed there. Taking a look at over, he's like, oh, wow, Zach does make the call. He saw the perplexed look. He's like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, the spades, right? Jack 10 spades, maybe. I don't know. It's a valiant effort. But Zach is going to take down another big pot.
That's the second time Zach's made the correct call, too.
Stretch gonna be my 5, Alan, you get to be my 10.
Something happened with the ladies tournament.
Yeah, I thought you might have been slow playing trips there. Or not trips, a set. I thought you might have been. I was like, whatever. I didn't feel good about it. Good bet. All right, we got 5 y'all.
Check again in the 1.
Check, check.
Check for us. Check. Who wants the pot?
Look, I missed all that.
You had a heart?
I missed shit. Look
You're
what
lucky
I
you
had.
didn't come.
But look what I had.
I know, but
Straight
look.
draw hard.
Why
two
can't you
lines,
throw a heart out
and
there?
I missed everything. That's why he cut, so we had him on.
4.
Oh!
Straight draw and I rather the straight draw cover.
I know, you rather have
Like
that.
shit.
Heart one time.
Think about it, I was waiting on somebody to bet. So I was gonna go
Heart
all in.
one time.
I was gonna go all in.
What'd you have, Queen Oliver?
Yeah.
There you go. Good turn.
Ooh, that heart came on that river, boy. It wouldn't have got too crazy because there's king and ace out there and all that.
What do you call the bid? The whole two.
Yeah, you did $2.
All right, keeping the action going, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
She almost got me off on this wing hand. I said I'll call one time. Yeah. What? She almost got me off on this wing hand.
And I'm sure that one did nice already, but
I might call you, so I'll see what.
Yep. Yep.
All right, multi-way action. King 9-4 board, 2 hearts. Looks like David has the best hand with the king.
Quick show it. Appreciate you.
Johnny, let's get it all in one hand. I don't care.
I'm in. Let's see it.
Let's see it happens.
I promise you I'm not going to shove when you have aces.
I'll even promise that.
yeah, you never know. Good up, King.
7 to go.
I do know that when you do shove, you'll have aces.
$30 on the 6. Range 105. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. 105 is up. Fold 3.
Oh, Queen of Fell here. Ace King, who did straddle. Ace King suited. Facing a 3-bet from David. It's like a 4-bet incoming.
There. Love it. What's the sizing though? 300?
I would have to think.
Maybe even a little bit smaller?
Like 250 maybe?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, it looks like 325.
325, wow. Pretty big size for a 4-bet.
Yeah, I guess with the raise in front as well, it's not that crazy. 3x is pretty standard.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely only a little more when you look at it that way.
David obviously never calling this spot. Ripping it or folding, but I don't really see a rip.
I don't know, David already got out of line with the 3-bet.
True.
And, I mean, yes, fold would be correct. He is going to let it go. But it's definitely not a good feeling when you 3-bet and then you get 4-bet and you got to fold your 3-bet.
I saw an ace. I think. I don't know. But
I had an ace.
Had a really strong ace. Ace King suited is pretty strong.
Right when interest rates go down, I sell my house.
You said what?
Right when they cut interest rates 50 basis points, I sell my house. Well, got an offer.
7 to go. Fold this up.
You should have went all in, David. You would have won.
125 in the next. Fold 1, fold 2.
wait till you see what I was thinking about going on.
Doesn't matter, I was going to hit.
You have ace what?
It's king, but that doesn't matter.
No, I have
It's going to hit.
biggest punt you
I was seeing what the initial raiser was going to do. I was thinking maybe he'd do it for us.
All right, mystery hand versus Zach's pocket nines.
Yeah, that's all. Wait, how dare you?
Johnny is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 100 here for this flop. Zach puts in the call.
I was really thinking about it.
Now 4 on the turn, 4 diamonds.
I read you wrong when I asked you what you got. I felt like you were weak, honestly.
Johnny, don't go ahead and bet again. Bet 325 here. Here on the turn, it does get checked to him. I wonder what he's got. I think he might be on a club draw, maybe. And this board is not terrible for nines.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, Zach asked for this, right?
He did.
The two big stacks at the table colliding. Zach looks like be a fold.
It's leaning towards fold, and it will be a fold.
Nice hand.
Johnny might have got one through.
Yep.
Like,
Maybe.
it's like 50-50 I had you.
You ever pair?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't watch the stream.
And
So many people like don't watch.
I had a good pair.
well, unfortunately, if you do go back and watch the stream, one of the cards, I guess, for Johnny didn't read, so it's going to be a mystery hand. It's gonna be a mystery forever.
I
No?
heard
Okay.
someone,
I think it was a good
they download an extension onto their Google Chrome,
Oh yeah.
and so that way they can 10x it.
It's a good fold, but come on, YouTube can't you do like two? Yeah, that's still a good fold.
Yeah, I think you can go up
If
to.
you didn't
I
have
think
a
you can go
gap.
up to 2.
That's smart.
But he,
Because he
yeah, he got an extension just 10x's
you
it.
know that you
What's
told
in
him
this
to
look there?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty good,
well,
and then you have to
one,
lose.
Yeah. That turn was great for me too. Like, I mean, I was totally fine with the turn.
See, that's why the streams are good, because all like those like tough spots that you would have never known.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. One chip doesn't do it.
Did I get blocked? They have it. They make it.
All right, 4 deuce deuce
What if I lead
flop.
out on the turn?
2
I
hearts.
thought about it.
If you don't,
Queen high is what's in the lead here from Marvel Allen.
Just lead out like 300.
yeah, don't turn. I think oh, 300. That's probably good. If you leave that out smaller, I might
25.
I should have let out on the turn because that was a good turn card for me. It was a good 3-bet free. You can easily have 10s or better there.
10s are a great spot. And for like the only hand.
I had 9s.
The only hand, yeah. 9s and 10s are the same.
Yeah.
The only hand that's
Women left in turn.
not in a gross spot on the river is
42.
set.
And I gotta be back at 11 a.m. for that.
Oh, that's plenty.
Exactly. Might not be for that.
So it's gonna say 11 p.m.
You doing a stream?
Yeah, Anthony.
Doing who?
Yep, as Jacob's talking about, they gotta return back tomorrow early morning for the ladies' final table.
Yep, noon start for the ladies.
Nice little 7K check up top for a $300 buy. Not bad at all.
75-65 exactly up top for first place, which is pretty good, as Kirk just mentioned. I think the min cash was like 525 or something like that. But those ladies aren't worried about the min cash. Never worry about the min cash. Worry about what's up top.
Always play to win, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, Brett and Dennis both hit their 10. Marvel Allen hits a 9. So he's got a well, gutter does Marvel Allen as well with his 9 after that turn. 5 on the river, not going to do anything. 10's going to be good for Dennis. Does check it to Allen. Looks like Allen did fire out a small bet at it, and Dennis did call.
So usually what happens is last like 45 minutes of live. You guys want to continue. And then if
Well, it won't be the
majority want to, then they'll put it back out there.
Y'all play as slow as possible.
Just no way.
What's up?
They move us. We don't want y'all to be
The only difference would be it's just not straight.
Oh, okay, so we would say here though?
No, they move you on table, but like the game itself.
Same seats.
Same seats, same everything, same buy-in.
Nice.
Take your time.
35 and 30.
Again, after this, guys, don't forget the WPT will be right around the corner, October 31st through November 19th. Main event being a $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool. Best bet scramble. Last year we were at 1.6 mil in the prize pool. 365,000 went up top to first place, with Frederick winning it last year. All right, stat time, as we have 2 hours left.
Bomb pot time.
Stat check presented by Best Bet Live.
The country.
So there's look at it. Marvel Allen, 43% for him. Dennis and Stretch also 40%. Brett, 22%. Been kind of a rough one for him so far.
Yeah, he's been choosing his spots pretty well, I would say, though. Yeah, 3-betting and raising.
He has worked his way back up after seeing the stats here. He's only stuck 751 now.
Queen of Felton Stretch, but stuck almost 2K apiece.
Yeah, that hand against Marvel Allen was her undoing there. And even then, Marvel Allen's still stuck.
Yeah.
600. Johnny and Zach, two players that are kind of running away with it.
Yeah, about time somebody else did. I've been under the gun freaking every time.
Because the bomb bots don't like change the button, I feel like they should be like the bomb bot should have its own button.
Yeah, they have that. A lot of places do that.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing to clarify. Some nights on the button is like 10 long.
So, how would you do that? Can you do that? Like have a system bomb pot. Yeah.
Heads up.
She just left.
Just leave. I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she just got up. You're funny.
Wow, Allen
Right before the bomb part.
is about to scoop this pot. It does look like Dennis with 2 pair on the top and a pair of 6s on the bottom, and Marvel Allen with an ace on bottom and 2 pair on top now. And Allen does get this win. Dennis doesn't get too married to the hand. Good for him.
Fun stage. Stretch your stroke. Hold 2. 35 and 3.
I think I
Call. Hold 8 9. Hold 1. 3 players, guys. 60.
Let's go.
Zach got one through, baby. Good old dirty diaper. Deuce 3.
Blind call.
Blind call's good.
Oh, wait,
20
for a second.
That's not it. You gotta go like 40.
No. Don't tell me what to do.
She already did 20, so she already got a trademark. She did that blind bit on you that one time.
Oh, give me a monster so Johnny. I can 3-bet Johnny.
Is this a blind raise?
Yes.
This is a blind raise.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Can't fold
Y'all
now.
are a
Looks
bunch
like Zach Blind raised to 20 here.
I don't
And
Oh, with 9 deuce right here.
3 players.
I saw that from the big.
Marvel Allen with the mystery hand. King 7 Trey.
Check, check.
Actually, and that's where you go. What if she doesn't and then wants to raise it and takes out?
You hit that flop. What the hell do you got? You got a part of that flop.
And he is not paying enough to he called it, then that's part of that flop.
Huh?
Check it. He called.
No?
Check. 65.
Let's go, baby.
7 deuce.
Let's go. With a blind raise.
That.
But I'm good. Like with those are you the woo, don't ring.
Spider-Man waking up.
That's the teleport from Star Trek, man. Unmistakable right there.
Who's winning? Is Miami winning?
Probably just
Miami
eight
plays at
only.
7.
Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7
Call 1. Go to 150 in 2. Call. Hold.
Let's go.
Call 3 players, guys.
I'm trying to get lucky too.
What I need, 2 of y'all to get
Look at this multi-way to this flop. Stretch with the King Jack suited. Gonna check Marvel Allen with just Ace Queen. Gonna rip it for 325. Zach with pair plus straight draw. Could be thinking that his 7s are good, but let's see what he decides to do. Leo says, shout out to my boy Zach. Yeah, he's crushing it right now, my guy. Played really well. Got a couple bluffs through. Got some real big hands earlier on. So he's just cruising at the 4K line. $1,500 max buy-in too. Sheesh. He's just thinking if a 8 hits, is he good? Because we're behind Queen Jack here if an 8 does hit. But Zach reaching for some chips, counting his blacks. It's a very interesting spot. I think with stretch behind though, it just makes it so less attractive to try and put some more money into the spot.
You're gonna be stuck.
I think he's leaning towards fold though.
Mark 7's with a gut shot with an 8.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, like if an 8 does hit, then it's just like Queen Jack gets there. We're so dominated so often.
Losing
And
still
he
to
does show the goods. Nice play by Marble Allen.
Damn continuation.
Marble Allen for you.
Nice bet. You still had out.
You already mentioned?
Well, even if you had the 10.
If an 8 comes, you're dead. That's pocket 7. I wonder. I don't know. It just felt fishy. You know, you get that feeling sometimes.
Ace was coming on turn. And then it would have been all in. At that point, I'm all in. If you had
Yeah, Zach's had a good run. Zach's definitely had a good day today.
Probably called you. Had a 7 of spades.
Definitely above average, as we like to say.
I don't know.
But I had a spade. So 125. I got my $10.
Yeah, King Jack of clubs. I needed 2 clubs and we'll go dance. Or 9, 30.
Now Zach is pocket kings, stretch ace queen. Ace queen suited too. And oh man, deja vu. Stretch all in, Zach calls.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Make it stop, country. Make the bleeding stop.
Needs an ace in the
Or some
window.
spades.
There's one spade.
There's 2
There's
spades.
2 spades. Wait a minute.
There's no
Man,
spades.
Zach gets stretch again.
Get some close. That's it for me.
Hmm.
All right. I'll tear me up today.
Yeah, stretch. Definitely a rough one for him, and rightly so, calling it a night.
Not here, Donnie, after that.
Wow. That's the end of stretch night, and Zach again scooping up another pot. It's ironic that they were both heads up against each other again.
Yeah.
After
started it.
yeah.
Started it. Finished with it. Zach around 5K now. Wow. Sick.
Yeah. Zach now up 3,384.
That's pretty good night.
That's a pretty good night in 2-5.
Yeah.
And again, they have been playing with the mandatory straddle too, but even then, like, it's still solid
I
night.
mean, you saw me snap call him. I mean, that's, yeah.
And surprisingly, the Kings held up. No ace at all.
Yeah, a little sweat on the turn, but so was that.
Yeah, when the spade draw came out.
Trip queens you had to my ace king. They didn't fit the river. And you were that stack. It's like, oh, check it. I got 400 or 500 from it.
Oh, Don's coming. Is that Don?
Yeah, Donnie. If he's in the house. If he's in the
It is not Don that's coming next. It's another player that's coming in. Roland, I believe, is his name. That's going to be hopping on the live stream here shortly.
Roland. That's who I'm thinking of. He's pretty good action.
We'll see shortly.
Maybe not.
Well, Dennis tried with the Octo Crab. Unfortunately, did not work as he's up against trip 9s.
I respect that.
He is taking a small stab at it, betting 25, and then there's a raise to 150, and Dennis is like, nah, you got me.
Yeah.
Dennis has taken some interesting lines throughout the day so far.
Kind of, yeah. It's been hard to get like an actual read on him.
Oh, good hand on the ace 3 because she had an ace 2, didn't she?
Yeah.
When she had trip ace.
No, she had ace 9 suited.
Yeah.
She had ace 9 of diamonds.
Otherwise, it's like it's down to the wire.
Thank God she didn't have ace 7 because she hit the river. It's like, oh, top 2 pairs.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys being with us for our 2-5 Nolan Home Deep Stack Cash game.
They called him.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back in the tournament streets for the final table of our Ladies International Poker Series main event final table. Over to
Take the straddle there. Raise 30 in the 9. 105 from the 2.
final 9. Like I said, I was out there earlier. I think we were at 34 players remaining in the field.
same exact thing.
$28,420 in the prize pool. 75-65 going to first place tomorrow.
Wow, Kings again. It's time for Marvel Allen.
Yeah, Marvel Allen now with the Cowboys.
We got a sign
She can do anything she wants.
Johnny says, screw it. Let's see it. We're running pretty good right now.
Johnny's had a pretty good run. It's like Juliet is moving over to 1 seat.
Yeah, she did say she wanted that seat. Wow, what a flop for both of them, really.
Oh, yeah. Hard draw for Johnny and Marvel Allen open-ended.
Don't worry about it. He's only sitting to my left, or she. Sweetheart. Ooh, I like this. I got more room.
Does Johnny want to balloon up the pot right now, or just smooth call and see a turn?
I think that's what he's trying to decide.
I think I'm more in the business of just calling and seeing a turn card.
Yeah, see if you get hit on the turn. Marvel Allen did bet 300. There's the call from call from Johnny as again. Oh, Trey on the turn.
Wow, check quickly behind.
Wow, check.
I don't know what this river is, but I guess it's one of our broken cards.
We got the middle table too. Man, best for the production series. Don't worry about it. What's up, Joe?
So we have our new player here. This is Roland. That's
Deuce of
oh my
hearts.
gosh, the heart does get there on the river.
Yeah, dude, I think we just have to bet that every day of the week if we're Allen. Yeah.
And here Allen, he's like, ah.
I think we have to bet that turn every single time.
And even then, I think Marvel Allen got off a little late, didn't he? Well, $800 bet, and Allen called it.
I don't know. I was just not a fan of
the check on the turn.
Yeah, it's not a fan of it. I understand pot controlling, but I mean it's so apparent. I think Johnny has so many flush draws there. I guess we're blocking Ace King of Hearts, right?
So I'm trying to think back. Who was it you were saying that should have bet?
I think Allen
should have bet. Yeah, instead of going check.
Yeah. I mean, you just like give them so much free equity on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, you give them the free river card to get there.
Yeah.
And then you get smoked.
Oh, you checked the turn?
Yeah, and that's what happened.
Yeah. I don't love it, Allen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love
I
it.
didn't put him on Ace King, but he could have King 9 or Queen.
Well, you're blocking King, Ace King. Allen, you got 2 of them in your hand with the King of Hearts. You know? You know?
Yeah.
And now it looks like he's steaming.
Yeah, I think now he's really thinking back. He's like, I should have bet.
Yeah, I mean it's easier said than done for us, right? Like I guess
Sure.
he could have Queen Jack. Johnny could have Queen Jack, right? Jack 10. But I think Queen Jack or Jack 10 might even raise that flop. So kind of just feels like a flush draw, maybe even a combo draw. Right?
Yeah.
Oh well.
That was only like
What can you do?
Yeah. I wish. No, like I really like playing down there a lot, but it's just 3 hours. Yeah. So. And from here it's 5. Yeah. Are y'all local there? Yeah. So you come up to here to do? Yeah.
So we'll learn about our new player that just hopped on the live stream. Roland is his name. It's down to 4 seat.
Very nice. I don't know if I've ever dealt to him, so we'll see what he brings to the table.
Yep.
I thought you wanted to look at 4.
Oh, I guess he's going on the table. On the thing is Newland is actually.
You ever played the stream before?
One time here only. So I was glad to get on tonight. I just happened to be able to get in town at the same time as it. I kind of told my work I'm taking every 3rd Friday off now, and they said okay out of nowhere. And
all heart board.
So I was like, okay.
Dennis does hold the Jack of Hearts.
No, I'm trying to share it to somebody.
Looks like I did check around.
Totally fair. I'm just trying to.
Queen on the turn.
How do I copy a link?
You gotta export it. Is that the one on YouTube?
Yeah.
So you gotta share it.
There we go.
And then you can either copy it
Copy.
or...
That's all I needed. All right, now I'm on. Thank you. Now for obviously.
Oh, no, I just didn't want you to get in trouble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
New player rolling, just trying to share the
Yeah.
feed to his family and friends, I'm sure. So that's
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing, trying to share the link out.
good luck. Sorry if we talk smack about you.
Which could happen, but
It
don't
could
worry,
happen.
we've done that to everybody.
Yes. We do not, even our favorites, just like I did with Marvel Allen.
Yeah.
If I think a play is pretty wrong or bad, you know,
Yeah.
I ain't afraid to say it.
Pretty much. So yeah, new player Newland is in the game. Like I said, I thought it was Roland, but he's actually on there as Newland.
I just shared on Facebook and said, hey,
I'm not that popular.
To the next hand here. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It's 2-5 Nolan Holden Deep Stack live stream game. Got about an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream.
8's gonna bump it up to 30.
I like do that and then do that too.
This one's actually dead. I don't know what would happen if you did that. Hold on.
I'd win every hand because it would automatically register 2 of the same cards.
Probably.
Miscued.
152, right in the one side, hold ground.
Wait, I
It's on
played
full round.
Daytona.
Already the seed change working out for Juliet.
I think I play with you. Is it
Queen of Felt.
I play girl at least twice a month. So. He's on the Mount Rushmore of that live stream. So he probably
I don't play a lot of cash in Daytona. Only if I'm there for a tournament.
No, I mean I normally do tournaments there too. I think I was still at his team.
Just shadow.
All right, so Newland with ace-8. I'm going to fold and let it go.
I'm good with it.
Raise 30.
if you don't do it, you're kicked out.
Hey, do recruit, we can do the Lambert game again.
But yeah, the straddle's 50. Yeah, true.
You guys want to do the stand-up game again?
I've never played one of those.
My first time was tonight too, so.
Stand-up game was fun.
He's never played, Russ.
I've never done a
I didn't want the
stand-up
same guy to have to pay twice, but that's the guy that busted out. So
God, he had
How
a
much?
bad night. He had to pay and he got stacked twice. I mean,
Yeah, bad night for Stretch for sure. Hopefully we see Stretch again on the live stream again, but yeah, definitely a rough outing for him.
all right, everybody else is doing it.
So you know what the game is though?
All right, Ace-10 versus Queen Jack
We can't
versus
stand up.
Pocket
We just use
Tens.
a Lambert if you win a hand.
David does hit a queen, but does bring out the heart draw for Zach. David gonna go ahead and bet now that he has a pair of queens.
If you lose. Sure. Don't lose.
I don't care.
It cannot come out of your
Yeah,
stand.
just don't lose. I mean, it's that easy. There's
It cannot come
7
out
other
of
people that can lose.
It's gotta come out of your pocket, not out of your stack
Can't be
though.
coming out of your stand.
This is all of my money that I have in the world. This is all of it. Like, I mean, I'm hoping I don't just have to.
Oh my gosh, the hearts get there again. It does pair the board though. So Zach's, you see a little look on his face. He's like, well, I got there with my flush, but it paired the board. I don't like that.
Absolutely. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm into it.
My friend heard the commentators saying that this is the craziest 2-5 game they've had in a while.
Really? Conan, the last one I played last Thursday was kind of crazy. The one I played last Thursday was crazy.
5's hit and miss. It can be really conservative sometimes. This is not one of those.
Yeah, it's true. I'll be honest, I don't remember the game Thursday night. David does put in the call, and Zach's going to show that he did get the flush.
Yeah, you want to see that coming.
Zach again, man. Great night for him. Has over 5,300 in front of him.
Everybody in? I'm good.
Everybody is in for the stand-up? Yes, yes, no objections?
Yeah.
Objection, objection.
Oh, whatever.
Can't object, never.
Sorry, I thought you were.
Stand up.
I'll do whatever. I don't mind. I'm degenerate enough.
Let's do 25.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, 3 rows.
What do we got?
Be
Am I
friendly.
straddling or what am I doing? Like, what is going on here?
Like 3K, I'm
Be
down.
friendly.
Same shakes. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's the game.
Huh?
Because like you stand to win like nothing. Like, you know, 50 or 25, like no.
I know.
But you can lose
It
the
gives
time.
action. That's it.
Yeah, it creates action when you
So,
don't.
are we on?
Do we need it? Yeah, we don't need action?
We don't need
Alright,
action.
then good.
She just
If
wants
we're
action all the time.
We're good.
I think this table's been pretty good. I don't think we need it.
I mean, I've been here like 10, not even. Yeah,
Like you
fine.
do that when it's
Fine.
dead, right? Like when the table's
So are you
dead.
against it?
I just don't think we don't. I don't think we need it. Do you, Joey? I don't think we need it.
So we're not doing it. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not?
Doesn't sound like we're doing it.
No, like we don't need it. It's been raises every hand, 3 bets.
More bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not happy with that, you're not gonna be happy.
Did it start?
No, the 2 big stacks don't want to play.
Oh,
Wow.
Sorry, my bad, my bad. Hold.
So,
y'all can play it.
diamond draw for Marvel Allen, whereas Brett is open-ended.
I'm fine playing.
I mean,
You want to see some real...
I'm not gonna be the only one that says no.
You're already the only one.
Okay, Lily.
Honestly, I always wondered, I was like, why is that not 50-50?
Brett does get the bottom end of the straight with that 5 coming on the turn.
I just don't
You
think we
can
need
play,
action.
like 10 hands and not get a war. Like,
I thought you usually do that for action.
Honestly, those are some of the best odds you're gonna get in this place. It's kind of wild.
Like blackjack's the #1 technically of like split odds, but like that's gotta be 2.
What we have.
I mean, yeah. Oh, he's done?
Juliet really wants the 50 bucks.
I
I
know.
just like the game, but if you guys triple up and now you don't want to play it, whatever. You don't have to play, I don't care.
I really
What,
don't
did I
mind.
come into a locked
You can
game?
even play for a
Did I
100.
just walk into a locked game here?
But everyone has, because you can't take off the.
Alright, if we want to unlock the game, I'll flip $200 I start right now. 3, 4, I don't know. I'll flip all the black chips I have. Who wants to flip for $500 right
I mean, like, it's not like.
No, don't do that.
I know.
I don't know. Oh, straight.
Brett does get the straight, and Brett's going to take that one down.
I'm good.
How long were you there overnight at Hollywood? Were you there the whole night with us?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude, that was. I remember I showed back up. I showed back up at 1:30 p.m. and I just walked back, and we were both just walking past each other like.
And I'm like, yo, you slept already?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I got 5 hours of sleep. You're like, I was still in, man. I'm out. Yeah.
That was one crazy night.
And call. 4 players, guys. Check. Check. 102. Fold. Fold. Folds around. Button's good. There you go. Heads up. Cool. Oh, look at that card. Should have been playing our game.
That specific card? Yeah, I have the exact same. She has 7 of diamonds. And she always gets them. It's like, it's fucking bullshit, right? It should be like even EV, right? It got me over like a lot of hours. Oops. Maybe because I'm not paying attention.
Most expensive.
Missing a lot of.
That was expensive one.
Yeah, of course I see it when it doesn't come, you know. All the deck is
Check. Show me.
King.
Just the king?
Just a king.
Nice hand.
Your barrel would have worked.
Really? Looks good.
You know what it worked? Sure.
I'm not lying to you. I would be quiet. I'm just it would have worked.
You want to play a game, Julia? No. Jack of spades, something like that. How much? 10, 25, 50? Oh, that's not enough, but...
Whatever.
How much?
550, 100.
For that jacket spades, 79.
10, 25, I'll be back.
No, you have a friend who's going to be kicking under the foot when your jack of diamond comes up.
I know, it's not fair, right?
No.
I haven't...
I'm at a disadvantage already.
Yeah. So then why would you want to go higher stakes? That makes no sense.
You said you were going to do blind 20, but you never did that.
I'll do it. We go around
Right.
Raise your
I did blind 20 when you were gone, Cole. Then I won.
You got it done. I will do blind 20.
She's mad. She's mad at us. She's mad at me. I'm game. If Aaron wants to do it, I'm fine.
Full 6.
I mean, I got action. It's funny.
Oh, really?
Never heard that before. Only called it action towards the end when you sit down to 2 or 3 people. Then you get. I mean, I like it because everybody was like people
Showing her what card?
I was like, how do you fold hands? I don't know what it's like. But this guy folded when he had second pair when he bet. I would have had him call. I mean, yeah, he got hits, but you can't put. You got to put him on the draws because you're paying $350. But he had.
I put him on ace.
He got stacked once already. What's the hell's nothing? Gary got stacked second time anyway, so we don't know what would have happened. All right, he said he'd play it. We played a little stand-up game.
I'm fine with it.
You guys decide.
Well, bump out time now.
Bump out time. Got to the end of bump out time. Look, I didn't even get the button for bump out again. I'll take 3 out of 6, so.
I moved up in big blind bump.
Bump up, just
25?
Yeah.
sitting out, Julia.
Get a drink.
Cocktails.
Over here in a bit.
Are you registering yet? Come on.
All you have to do is put both of them over. You don't have to do it. Yep, that's it.
Fuck, he can't say that.
We don't see him.
I figured he's not actually giving away. I haven't seen it either. It's okay. I'll check if it comes to me. Well, too late.
Got a couple Roland fans in chat, or Newland, whatever it is. What up, y'all? Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are doing great. Looks like we got a double board bomb pot. Jack does complete a little straight for David, and he looks like he's going to scoop this. Marv Allen with just a jack on one board and nothing on the other, so shouldn't be too crazy up.
It's me. I don't know what I just agreed to, but it's me.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
Not as much as you appreciate the rest, right?
Hey, man. Just, if you don't like the calls, maybe don't pass interfere on the last play of the game every time. You know what I mean? But,
You know, I just had to say something because I
oh,
saw
I know,
Casey.
but you know, maybe
I
just
saw him-
don't hit
I
the
saw
guy.
him, Jack.
Don't hit the guy.
There we go. Both
Yeah,
one,
man.
two.
Every time they get it.
But like
Every
so,
time.
right?
It can be like a little nudge. A little nudge.
That's your best friend then, right there. They got the jacket right there. Right, Chip? You guys are best friends. He's a Chiefs fan.
Are you a ref?
Bro, every time
He's a Charger
Mahomes is driving the fourth quarter with 50 seconds to
You
go.
just know something good's
Every
gonna
time
happen.
there's a freaking penalty. Every time. Pass interference, too, every time.
I mean,
Pass interference.
kind of.
Pass interference. Pass interference.
All right, so Johnny and Newland are going to be heads up here. Throughout the turn, Johnny's queen still good. An ace and only an ace for Newland as Johnny does bet 30. Newland going to go ahead and raise it up to 3.
Johnny has much of this board pretty locked up, but I like it. Newland getting a little out of line.
Yeah, he's trying.
Love it.
He's trying.
Johnny gonna put in a call. And Newland only drawing to 2 aces.
Johnny also has a flush draw as well.
Yep.
On top of his pair of queens. And it's an 8 on the river, so Newland does hit an 8. Not the card he wanted to hit.
Newland is gonna.
But he's on
continue
bluff.
telling
Yeah.
a story.
He's on bluff at it, and Johnny called him. Just look at that. Now Johnny has close to 5,800 in front of him.
What I missed between that one too. Oh yeah, the Marvel Allen hand. That's right.
Yeah.
And Johnny's
Yeah,
on Marvel Allen. Zach owns stretch.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
About an hour and a half to make something like this. Do my blind bet one time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I found out Roland is a Chiefs fan, so we are mortal enemies.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh. But that's only because I'm a Chargers fan. It's funny because Jacob was just like, oh, hey, you guys are best friends. And then Roland goes, why is he a ref?
That's funny.
Yeah, it's so good.
The Chiefs. My Bengals should have beat them last week.
Should have.
Should have, would have, could have.
Oh, wow, Zach.
Zach with
here.
kings again.
Yeah, it looked like it was a blind raise from Marble Allen for the people for 25. And it's not going to get any love.
Shut up. He always says that.
Shit, wake up with aces there.
Oh, that would have been bad. And the king on the flop. Oh, man.
Ace on the river turn.
Would have been a bad beat if that happened, but not the case.
Here's action.
Speaking of shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I'm helping you out.
What's up, you're an actor? 25 for the people. Come over here.
Michelob Ultra Dry. No, bottle and phone. Okay. Thank you.
Follow that. Up.
All right, King Jack versus 5 deuce versus Queen 10, and a 5 in the window for Marvel Allen.
That's surprising.
Does check around. 6 on a turn. Marvel Allen's 5 is still good. It's checking around. It does check around again. Marvel Allen did there again. 2 pair, 5 deuce, and he's going to bet.
Look how many. Look at that.
Zach folds.
He said, tell Zach what's up.
Newland is a Jags fan at heart. That sounds like an identity crisis there. Chiefs fan or Jags fan?
That kid.
I don't know off the top of my head. How did he know me? Yeah. No, I'm from here.
No, but that's where he's. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm from here.
I don't know if you can probably hear me on the stream right now. He doesn't fucking know you, man. He has no idea who you are.
Don't know you, man.
I guess someone said, tell Zach what's up, and Zach's like, I don't know you. Well, sorry, random person that thought they know Zach.
Well, yes, but no. Hey, sorry.
He's tipping me $300. I need 300.
Only time.
Jacob, when it gets told like that, you put it right in your tip jar.
He said it. If he did it, I couldn't have denied it, I guess.
It didn't look like he said buy him. He said he was doing money.
Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. He doesn't even know Devin. Get this guy out of here. Oh yeah. I get my Randy Savage glasses. I should pull them out of there so I can play on the live stream. Yeah.
They're not anticipate having a Randy Savage impersonation on the live stream.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Yeah.
No?
I always appreciate a good Randy Savage impersonation. $9.95 flop, so ace high for Marvel Allen's good, and he's on bet. Zach with just a couple of back doors.
This hand all day, bro.
Let it go.
Jack Queen high. Queen Jack of heart.
But your 7 was good, right?
Yeah. Queen Jack of heart.
This is out there earlier, women's tournament that's going on, the main event. The Ladies International Poker Series here in town.
Oh yeah, I had a chance to walk around a little bit while they were on break and talk to a few of them. And the 2 guest commentators we had last night are still both in. Miss Linda Johnson, Miss Jan Fisher.
Oh,
and
nice.
Linda, she says she thinks she's one of the chip leaders right now, so
Nice.
it's pretty darn good. And Jan said she's surviving, but you know, 30 people left, 15 pay, and then we played the final 9 today.
Yeah, it's funny when they get to the final 2 tables, they're actually going to be hand for hand at that point.
Yes, they are.
5-8 king flop. 5s and 8s for Dennis.
Yeah, I'll do that. Did you guys just stand up for 25 or 7 dudes?
Yeah, that's all right. Stand up 25.
Stand up 25, all right.
Yeah.
What's you want to actually? Oh, we can't stand up.
No, we can't stand up, but we got the little chip thing.
You gotta wait for.
Yeah, we'll wait for
Leo
Alan.
has all my shit then.
Alton.
Anyway.
So we're doing 7 new phones.
No, let's just do one or the other, and then when the stand up game ends.
We can do stand up for
Oh my god, no.
Barely.
Theo just threw the lammers, and
Yeah, it's a
Jacob
little aggressive now.
and just dropped them in as well. Mike picked that up pretty good, actually.
Who's not here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, so with the Nick game, it's like you're trying so hard not to
Here for 5 right here.
Yeah, you have no idea.
With the 7 game, the loser barely loses anything.
Yeah.
The winner can make so.
30 bucks. Send 3.
You always have to worry about it. Their 4 betting range has like 8 game.
Round 2.
Yeah, no, I
Trey 4-8 flop, 2 clubs. David also with an 8.
Nobody has anything.
Does anyone want to do 7
friendly.
instead? Change or?
I do not care.
105.
Oh, you didn't keep it friendly.
It was a friendly 105.
Yeah. 7 dudes like some.
Yeah, so. Thank you. Thanks, appreciate it.
Hey, we're doing stand up for 25. What's that? We're doing a stand up for 25.
All right, start now.
Yeah.
All right, looks like
Right now?
stand-up game for 25.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know, I've never done it before.
So basically, just one a hand. That's all it is. Don't be the
Stand up
last
for
one to win a hand.
125. Okay.
Can do that.
Oh, 825. Oh, there's a 125.
Yeah. No, just 25.
No, what you said.
Send it again.
I think I can win a hand very quickly. Hold on.
It got crazy earlier.
Call. Fold.
Here you go.
You got 30 to go. Raise 100. Hold 6.
With 8 per basis.
That was a little. I guess right where it started.
It was in the middle of it.
Alright, we got 3. Oh, and then you do have to show. You do want the bottom. Check. Check. $100. Heads up. Check. Heads up. Check. Check. Show it again.
Damn, I would have had my first one. I had King 8. I would have had King
Not when
8.
you're gonna snap call.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't get to be the first
Not when,
one.
not when you're gonna snap call.
I would have been the first one again.
Yeah, any snap calls.
I think I.
I had the first one again. That
Yeah.
was crazy.
What is he going on?
Exactly. I mean, maybe he folds, but the
Dude,
risk
trust
ain't,
me.
the risk ain't worth that. The risk
If
ain't
you've
worth
ever
that.
watched this, hey, do me a favor. Watch last Thursday's stream with this psycho.
Yeah,
And he's called
I'm not good
way
in-
fucking worse. Way worse.
If I have literally anything, I can bet there. But if I have literally anything, I can.
You want to get bluff called?
No, I am very comfortable putting in disgusting.
Yeah, that ace high one was
Fold 3. Fold
Yeah.
4.
last Thursday.
Actually, I
was
went over
gross.
it with Carson, and he like hit me with 100, and he was like, this is one of the best hands.
Yeah, it was sick.
Mr. Bill's like so polarized there.
It was gross.
This is where it keeps people honest, because they want to remember that three of the hamlets.
180.
180 in the night.
just want him to keep winning.
Unless you win, of course.
One time all day. I've been playing since 2 o'clock. Yeah, me too.
Great.
Wow, what a spot for Johnny. Gonna 3-bet it pretty large here, 175. Wow, and David says 4-bet. Johnny's catching another punt. My God. This spot's always fun because it's like, it seems like a 5-bet rip is too much, but at the same time, like given stack sizes, I think a 5-bet rip is correct here. Wow. Johnny catching another punt, perhaps. David stepping right into it. Oopsies. I respect the effort.
Gross. Wow. Oh, yeah.
You already won.
You won the first one.
Johnny, that boy good. So if you guys are just tuning in, we do have the stand-up game in full effect. That means if you win a pot, you must show your hand and then you get a lamber. The last person to win a pot and show their hand has to pay out the table $25 each. So $175. We did do $50 to start, but seems like the players were not that interested in doing that. But the cause for the stand-up game is to induce action, essentially. So some pots just balloon up way more massively, just like that last one. When would you ever see a 4-bet with King 10 off for 500 pre? Almost never.
Johnny, that's twice. That's twice. That's sick. And they're big. And they're big hands. Every time they're big hands.
This time he's under the gun instead of being in the button.
That is so sick. That is gross. That is running good.
I gotta have a shot title here.
Oh, here, let me do this.
Alright, we got 3. Check. Turn around when you go. 35. Raise to 135. Hold to 6.
Check.
Check.
I believe you. I don't believe you. All right, I believe it.
I'll put you both on this. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add a king.
I thought you'd call.
If the river was a 4 instead of a 3,
I had to make it look.
that'd have been a dead. Yeah, that'd have
For
been.
the stand-up game, I had to make it look low.
That'd have been a bad. That'd have been a bad river. Damn, I could have king 3 instead of king 4.
Yeah, I know. I was literally, it came in my head like, please don't.
Well, I had king 4 of spades.
So right there, literally, yeah.
Oh,
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
they wanted to stay with you.
I know, it looks like it. No matter
Johnny's
what.
made all his money with aces.
Hey man, just have 10 deuce and flop it. I mean, it's that easy.
We got 3 of you.
Just have 10 deuce and flop it.
Oopsies was a little zesty, Mr. Commentator. I do what I do. Got a board of Ace Queen Trey. Looks like Ace 4 is in the lead for Marvel Allen, and David C once again just gonna fire out here.
Hey, my first hand I had jacks, and it came ace king, and everybody folded.
And David's gonna get 2 callers. Probably shut down his 5s really quick unless a 5 were to hit the turn. Instead, it's a jack. I'll check over to Brett, who might think he has the best hand with the queen. Check around, and now 2 pair for Marvel Allen. He's gonna lead 125. It does not look like he has a lammer in front of him.
That's why I bet what I did.
Queen
That's why I
jack.
bet what I did. It was a
Jack.
very good fold on your
Jack.
part. I just thought like
Queen jack.
Marvel Allen is gonna take down this pot.
It was that or nothing almost, like that I was trying to get you to put me on. It was that.
You'd have got
or
me. I had
nothing.
ace 3. You'd have got me on the river. If you would have stayed in. If you would have stayed in.
The game seems dirty right now. I like
Yeah,
it. It's a little dirty.
I think I had ace 3. I'm pretty sure.
Damn near almost just showed one card and looked.
You don't get your little. You don't get your little.
Nope, if you don't show them
You
both.
don't show, you don't get it. Oh, you lost yours.
Oh, I guess I'll.
You might have bet ace
Where'd
3
that
there.
come
Got me
from?
out. You never know.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have probably folded.
Oh, you really bet
I'd have
big,
popped the
though.
flop big. Yeah. It's 2 pairs. You gotta go big. You gotta go big.
Well, you would have been first to bet because he bet before.
10 to go.
Yeah.
4, 6.
Then once the jack queen comes out, it's really hard to say if someone could have been ace jack or ace queen. I was thinking that way, but the 4 made me feel a little better.
5 in the night. Who's that? 150.
No 4 bet for me.
I was hoping you could do something crazy there.
Is up.
Felt's getting a little out of line. 3 betting with the ace 9. Love it. That's what this stand-up game does. Creates all the action. Now Zach flopping top. Gonna check over to Zach, who's just running a pure. And Newland calling somebody an idiot.
That guy can hear me still.
Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it.
Complete idiot.
See one of those?
You are not open. I made it 500.
Love it.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I made it 500?
Yeah, because you're on the button and I feel like, yeah, no, absolutely not.
Really?
I change a lot in my game. Yeah.
The 4 bet were like 550.
I just went in. I don't care.
Really?
If I feel it, I feel it. You know what I mean? I mean, what do you got? You have ace king there, all right. Well,
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Me don't look?
Yeah, let's flip.
Well,
If it gets to you without anybody.
Oh,
Here it is. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Next time. Next time.
I'm not just flipping.
Me neither, but here we are.
well, 30 to go. Alright, we got 3.
you think I get off an ace queen that easy there?
I think you.
Did you have a 10?
I think you should. Of course not. It's 5 high. But I'm saying I think you should have 4 bet there.
40.
I thought you were going to. If you weren't behind me, I would have.
But it's like.
I know, I should have. No, you're right. You're totally
It's not
right.
like comfortable, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you want me to like to re-raise, but then it's like ew when it actually happens. So, if you
Yeah.
actually want to make it 500 there.
Yeah.
Looks like we are going to a chop unless somebody could try and
It's
steal this
tricky,
pot.
man, you know? When you get deep.
I mean,
Don't count. Don't count.
Like when I raise on the button, it means nothing. I could have any. But like then.
Big range. Big range.
When she makes the 150, you cold call and I make it 500.
Yeah. No, you're right. I should go like 325 there? 350?
Early position winner.
I'm not a coach or a pro.
No.
But I
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I think that's reasonable.
No. Like 380, 400.
Yeah, maybe the turn. Maybe the turn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
She's solid. And because she's solid, it means that she's not three-betting the nuts. Like, that's a lot of dollars.
You could have a freaking 10 right there and I'd just be like, okay.
Then you lose. You're gonna.
I need a queen on the turn again.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's play 2 hands.
10 to go. Hold time.
All right.
$30 hold time.
I'm doubling that one. I'm doubling that one. No matter what. Blind double. But this one I fall. This one I have to double.
Alright, we got 3.
Looks like Dennis has the best hand here. He's been a little quiet as of late. Ran a couple bluffs and got caught, but that happens to the best of us.
We got another hour, yeah.
Oh, wait.
He's going to check around and now 2 pair for Dennis, but doesn't feel too comfortable as there's a 1-liner on board. Now Brett might think he has the best hand with the top, but he is severely behind. Wow, a little check raise, very small check raise as well. It's interesting, Dennis has done this a couple times.
It was over. Done. Stream done. What do you mean? It was everybody left.
Dennis is going to win this pot, and he shows the goods.
Yeah. He flopped the nuts. One hand, the guy shoved all in. I thought two.
Like I said earlier, Dennis seems like he's, I don't know, kind of just taking some weird lines. It's definitely been kind of hard to read almost.
2 hands.
Yeah, very unorthodox, but it's not bad. It's interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. All right, final hour to live stream. Here's a look at the stats. Marvel Allen still 43% VPIP for him. He's been up there in the 40s most of the night. Brett 23% lowest VPIP. And there's the earnings. Wow, Johnny now up over 5K.
You're up like 4K. Or you're
wow.
That's pretty absurd stat line right there.
It is the Johnny and Zach show for sure.
Sounds like it could be a sitcom. Wow. That is pretty ridiculous to look at, no?
Yeah. Only 2 players up buckets and then everyone else stuck.
Count them really quick there.
Definitely. Definitely a weird one.
I have the ace of.
I don't think I've seen that skewed of a line in a long time. All right, double board bomb pot time. Ace 5-7 on the bottom. King, Queen, 10 on the top. So Johnny with a 10, Dennis with a 10. Dennis also with a flush draw on the bottom board. Now a 6 on the turn for the top board and an ace on the bottom. Pairing the board and nobody has an ace in their hand.
150 from
Marvel Allen going to be the one to try to bet at it. Take it down, bets 150.
Marvel Allen has been winning a lot of these bomb pots.
Dennis does put in the call again. He's got 2 pair on the top, and he's got the flush draw on the bottom.
Yeah, it's a pretty big spot.
Apparently the commentators want my Randy Savage impersonation. I should have brought the sunglasses.
You done goofed, AA Ron.
Yeah, done messed up. New Newland.
But we can still pretend.
Yeah, we can still pretend.
Let's see, so Johnny, 10-7, pair plus flush draw, and then a pair of 7s.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize Johnny had the flush draw on the top, too. But he is going to let it go. All right.
Heads up.
No heads up. I think Allen's king high is still good for the bottom board.
It is. is.
It is, so it's going to be a chop. King high on the top, 2 pair on the bottom.
On the bottom with king high.
Yep.
Pretty good.
I had king 2. I had king deuce. Y'all don't
Yeah, but once it runs out like that, how do you win? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is for the boys back at Cocoa Beach. Yeah, you hear that one? Yeah, okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I think it needs a little more rasp.
Yeah, I think so too. But it's because he doesn't have the sunglasses on. Sunglasses would give him that extra.
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever it's called.
Needs a little more rasp, though. It's all right, though. I'll give it a solid B. Give it a solid B rank.
I saw something about right now that floppy might not be everything that
Snap into a Slim Jim.
died driving, and they said that when they like did like the post-mortem, they said 90% his aortic valve was completely blocked.
Yeah, that's how he died. He had a heart attack while he was driving, which caused the accident, and that's how he died.
Old 2. Call it in the 3. Old 3.
4, 5, 9 flop, 2 hearts. Brett does have the flush draw with king high. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a little more Newports. You're right. That would also work. He is definitely he's definitely dug into that.
It's always a South Florida guy. South Florida.
I don't live here anymore though.
It's
I
a
live further south, but middle Florida.
165. Okay.
all right. Brett decides to raise it up to 165, 125. Excuse me.
I do like it. Flush draw. Never really drawing stone dead.
Thought he said 165, but it was 125.
Time for bed country.
Brothers, I can tell you that.
Yeah, getting there. Definitely getting there. I got a busy week ahead of me coming up too.
Y'all look alike. Seriously. Do they not look alike?
They do look alike.
Brown beard is brown.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
No,
hair and
they
facial
have
hair,
a
like
like they can be brothers.
Zach. Oh my goodness, Dennis rips it.
Whoa.
What an absolute sicko.
And he always got
He's
is a
8
gutter.
high. He's got 8 high.
Yeah, 8 high right now. Does have a gut shot, but even then,
Dennis.
wow.
Dennis the Menace. He deserves that nickname. He's made some sicko.
This is what I'm talking about, man. Like you just never know what he's going to do here.
I think he has a Lammer too, so it's not even about the. Well, it could be protecting the Stanford.
The $25.
800 and something. 825.
Yeah, 825.
I guess now for Brett, it's just like, does he really have like the nut flush draw in this spot? We're not in terrible shape against sets.
Wow.
Could he ever have 6, 7 of hearts? Maybe.
And Brett looking up to the skies to try to get a sign from the poker gods.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Remember last time he was in the spot, he had the dominating flush draw against Stretch, and somehow Stretch picked that king on the river.
Yeah.
For the $2K or $2,500 pot.
That was the one good hand Stretch had.
Yep. Do we live to fight another day, or do we put in $800? Oh, it's kind of gross.
It is.
Just the odds aren't there.
I can tell he. There's a good part of him. I think looks like he wants to call.
Yeah, I mean it's a big gamble, right?
But it is a huge gamble.
I mean, only sets really make sense here for Dennis, or some combo draws. I don't know though. I don't know. But Dennis has 8 high, like a madman. No heart in hand either. Absolute Dennis the Menace. I love it.
Yeah, Dennis the Menace. I think that is indeed the nickname.
Yeah, he just started an Instagram, a poker Instagram, and he told, I got told me to follow him, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll support. But this could be the very first clip on that thing.
Yeah, let me see the first Instagram reel. So now this makes sense. Content for the Instagram.
Content.
Yep.
I don't know, the longer it goes on, I just don't think Brett's calling ever.
Yeah, yeah. I think now he is leaning towards more folding for sure. And he does let it go.
Show it. I don't think he showed it.
Did not show it.
All right, it's fine. It's still a sick play. Love it. Nice.
I mean, if it was really for the content, I would show.
That's true. Get a reaction out of everybody.
Yep.
Best dealer around right there. Theo, he's all right.
Theo's okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. He's pretty solid. We try to put the best over here on the live stream, obviously.
Listen. We'll never forget the time where Theo forgot to burn not once but twice on double bomb pots.
So good.
But yeah, he's a very good dealer.
Mistakes happen, but it was pretty funny.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Yeah, very comical. Dalton says this is our rent money, Newland. Don't mess it up. He's stuck a little bit, but you know, the tides could change. We got about, what, 50 minutes left in the stream?
Yeah.
Dang, time has flown.
Definitely been a quicker one. And now Newland going to go ahead and raise it up to 50 with king, queen off.
Ron says, I'll see you guys at WPT. Heck yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Can't wait to see you, brother.
Oh, the card's here.
Dennis says ace, king.
Don't you try
Card's here
now.
Oh, you fold?
Give me a second. I was getting there, man. They're all pressuring me here. He was about to touch them.
Heads up, guys.
I didn't say me.
8-6 jack flop.
Dennis the Menace back at it again. This time just limping the ace king.
What does the Menace have in store here? See there, yeah, he does have his lammer. So he's good there.
75?
So bet is 75 for Dennis. Newland does put in a call. Now 4 hearts shows up. Now Newland gonna bet 175. There's a call from Dennis. 5 on the river. So ace king is going to be good for Dennis. Does go check, check.
I knew it. Thought he was on diamonds. Can't do it. There's no way I bet there was a 4-liner, so he doesn't believe me even if I pop him bet, but of course when he's ace high.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know, he's probably feeling good.
Getting down to the nitty gritty over there, that lady's turn around, huh?
What do you think about his turn? Bristling. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3. Hold. Raise 30. Hold 7. Hold 8. 50 total. Hold. 180 with aces. Chip 150. Hold. That's good.
Ace was after the down.
I got another green too. Jacob, I got it.
I cannot.
Yeah, I got it. I got 100 green right here, man. Look at that. Boom. This guy.
Doesn't even believe him.
The best.
You know his track record?
And 3 and 4.
Hey man, I don't. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Where's he down? Hold. Fold. That man. 35 and 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. And call. Heads up. Hold.
It's a gift.
I get a show to win the.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
At 9.
It's just you and Brett.
45 minutes. Okay.
Back in. It's really nice here.
As here Zach said, we got about 45 minutes left in the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Every time I walk into this place, it's like, that's what I'm going to do. If I don't come. If I don't feel like going to war, then I don't come in here.
Hold 8. 9. Hold 1. Easy game. Done moving.
Anything on that one?
Oh, we have 2 left in the stand up. Uh-oh. Miami's only up by 2 with South Florida?
Miami's what?
Only up by 2 with your team,
fuck.
South Florida.
Yeah, I know South Florida's decent.
Hold 1.
I mean, South Florida's better than FSU, but
He said it could never be easy.
And a call. 3.
a
Slave.
little bit extra.
9 king jack flop here. Brett does have a jack. Now, there's 2 9s out there.
Check. Around.
Checks around again. Brett's jack's gonna be good.
Check. Check.
5 high.
Check. Check good.
Oh, he won one. Yeah.
Winner? No winner?
Good, I believe. That's a wrap.
I'll break that for her.
back, everybody.
Want to take 50?
Don't get greedy.
Not on table.
Off the table. So it's off the table.
In the game. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow, noon sharp, for the ladies' final table of the main event. Be down to our final 915 entries. Down to our final 9, where the ladies will be playing for $7,565 up top for first place. So here we go, pair of deuces for Dennis, club draw for Zach.
7. Yeah, I just came back from out there, and there's 3 tables left in the ladies' event.
So they're down to at least their, or at the most their final 24. So
flush.
Yeah, flush is good for Zach. 5 does pair the board.
Check 75. Call. Flush.
7 Dewey.
That's good.
Dennis trying to be a menace again.
Button good.
Wait, you want me to raise?
No.
Damn, you had the straight on the turn?
I know.
On the turn, you had the straight?
No, he didn't. No, I choose that.
Pair of deuces.
6 with that straight. Or else.
You know we're not playing this 7 deuce game.
I know. I'm tilted.
Hi guys.
Fold.
Just trying to look out for you.
Fold. Fold. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Check. 3 of you guys. Check. Everybody's doing it. Check. 15. Roll. Hold. Just the 2 of them. $25. Call. Jack.
That's it.
Button good.
You're not tilted anymore.
Tournament one.
You playing here all weekend?
Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going a little bit sick, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of playing after too. Are you guys playing after? I think so. Oh, he's moving away. Maybe I didn't move it.
No, I was just big one.
Sure.
Yes.
I wouldn't offer to donate money for no reason.
Sure, that wouldn't make any sense at all.
No, it would not. I'm small one.
We're gonna do button on the 3.
Yay!
Woo! Where the half the tail's out, but you know. Raise it up. $40.
Don't know what I have yet, but probably gonna. Make me another mistake.
2 misclicks.
Zach with aces this time. Marble Allen limping in with the 9s.
Oh, okay. I heard all in. I heard all in. Throw the thing.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
I can't even call 30. I was saying one.
Right, can't call 30, but can go all in.
So, no.
Put the chip out.
You don't even have a card.
Oh my God, set over set. Ew. Oh no, that might be the end of Marble Allen as we know it. I mean, we've seen a 1-outer literally last night on the stream, queens against aces all in pre, but now and Dennis just betting with absolute air. Both players trapping behind, and Marvel Allen just gonna put in a call. Time to build up a pot, Zach.
Regular pot, yeah, exactly.
There we go, 2 bills.
Typical 2-5,
Dennis
30,
quickly
30,
folds.
6,000.
And Marvel Allen putting in a little limp raise.
500.
So make it 500 to go. Zach in the absolute dream spot with the nuts.
All in.
Now Zach gonna put it all in, and of course, you hear that word. What a gross board.
Set over set like we're talking
Wow,
about.
nice hand, wow. Holy shit.
Holy.
Fucking set over set.
Yeah, Marvel Allen, very
Yeah, it
gracious
only
in
makes
defeat.
sense with this tap.
He plays
Damn,
this game
man.
very often. He knows. Wow, what a super sick board. And Zach, the rich get richer. 6,500.
What's the set of aces too?
I have 5 deuce off.
Please.
Wasn't that a straight?
No, 5.
5 was a straight,
That's
right?
sick, man.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Golly, we both
9.
dropped a
5, 5,
set.
6, 7, 9, not 8. Not 8. Not 8.
I know, man. God, that's so good.
5 deuce turned into a
It just
straight.
hurts me because I've been there.
Set over
God.
set. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that just hurts me. I've been there and it sucks. I've been there and it sucks. Set over set
You know he's not
sucks.
playing with anything that's not that.
Dude, I know. Set over set's so sick. I thought maybe like a 4.
You knew what he had.
I thought he had. No. I thought he had.
Yeah.
I don't know how strong Alan was, but
My fault. I misunderstood you.
You always know what I have.
Raise 30 from the 9.
I thought he had. I thought he had a set of 4s. I thought he hit the 4 on the
Oh,
turn.
same hand.
Yeah. I thought he. Well, I thought. Yeah. I thought he had.
Everyone folded. Button is good.
He said everyone folded.
Shredell? Sprout?
Jack Stridell.
Everybody's back in your actions. Send it up. Fold. Raise 30.
Wins the pot. Bully.
Oh, wins the
bully,
pot, nice.
Bully.
Now he's fucking just raising.
Unbelievable,
Looks like
man.
he's won more than one pot.
Oh. Heads up, guys.
Who dares to call me?
Check.
I should have bet 100 times by now.
Check.
7s.
7.
I should have bet 100 times.
One
by
hand.
now.
Button good.
It just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I'll make it fun.
Oh my god.
I'll make it fun.
We got a blind race at 25, everybody.
She likes action.
Blinders.
Well, you didn't look, right?
I've looked. Yeah,
I didn't
I've
look.
looked. Yeah, I've looked. Wait, is that a blind raise?
That's a blind race.
Oh, then I have the blind raise of 50. I already said it.
Oh, wow. Got a blind raise and a blind
I
raise.
know.
Yes, 100% blind.
They are already
100%
still, yeah.
blind.
Yeah,
His was
Newland's,
already-
Newland's
I said blind
roommate.
raise thinking I
This
was
man is raising
100%
blind. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to afford rent
Johnny,
this
he didn't
month.
even have his card. He didn't even have his cards yet, Johnny.
David waking up the pocket jiggities, pocket jacks.
Oh my god.
Gonna make it 150 to go. Zach with a decent hand, but doesn't really want to call off with ace 3 here.
Look.
Newland. What a sicko. He said, should I look?
Why, you gonna go all in one?
Yeah, maybe.
What you got?
All right.
Any cocktails?
Any shots before you look?
No, that's fine, but I will call.
Cool.
Does have the double down hand. Gonna need a magic flop to continue. And it's not really one of them.
100.
David's gonna bet 100. Newland trying to hit some back doors. Drawing stone dead to that turn card. Just gave away 250. Not that optimal, really.
One's good.
Oh, see you later.
I'm like, if this dude hits a 5 somehow.
I think you would have wanted to see it. Too bad for me to jam there.
Yeah. Fold, fold. Fold, fold.
Burn shots? You burn shots?
I don't drink.
Raise 35.
I'm down to take shots. Let's get it.
Gonna call. Heads up.
Queen of Felts with Queen Deuce gonna raise here. Blind versus straddle. Queen Deuce against Jack 10.
Why not?
40.
This is when she suckers me.
Cool.
This is when she suckers me.
Check. And check. Check.
I check. I had so many outs.
Zach does check behind, and Queen of Felts is gonna win with a queen high.
I mean, I thought for sure she had me. I had a pair.
You didn't have it there.
I needed a queen.
Gotcha.
You one up me.
Well, there's only 30 minutes left anyway. We
Well, we can keep going if we want
You
to.
one up me. I'm done at that. I'm totally done.
What, the stream
I've
can
been
keep
playing
going
since,
if we want to?
I've been playing since 2 o'clock.
like off stream.
Oh, fuck it, let's keep
That
playing.
is it for me. I really appreciate it.
Seems like a good table. I'll keep playing with it.
If I didn't play since 1:30 today, I would.
No, I get you.
Oh, now it's 1:30. 10 seconds goes
I used to be able to.
I think it was 1:30. I think I said it wrong the first time. I think it really was. Maybe 1. Maybe 1 o'clock.
I'm just not as good at it. Yeah. 20 to 30. It's so bad.
Who the hell gave me a B on the Randy Savage voice? What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like, oh, bump up 15 hours. Don't feel
Because I'm on stream.
Yeah, because where you live, you can stay on the
Yeah, that's fair.
This place
That's
was
fair.
before, even on the
Unbelievable. B is just fun.
Right, so I haven't done
It's an A minus.
stayed here for the morning.
Minimum, the lowest.
And I feel like
You can't say that, Elizabeth.
I have to lose it.
55.
I'll let y'all come in. I'll let you come in for cheap.
And don't make it 55.
I said, no, let it come in for cheap. 55 is cheap.
6.
See? Here comes Johnny.
Back to a double board bomb pot. Looks like David has 2 pair on one board and a pair on the bottom. Flush
Let's
draw on
go.
one board and Pair of 9s on
You know
top
what?
for Zach.
Let me just use
Zach just got a little excited there for whatever reason.
Let's go. I mean, he did stack Marble Allen for piles.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just realized Allen's gone.
Flush.
Yeah, flush for Zach on the bottom.
And now gutter ball as well for Zach. He has a pretty good hang of this board.
And David with 2 pair on the top, but just a pair of 4s on the bottom. So you have to feel like your 4's not good on
You
the
missed
bottom.
it. Newland was like, hey, who gave my Randy Savage voice a B?
That would have been me.
That was him. That was country.
That would have been me. Listen, as someone who grew up with Randy Savage, I've heard plenty of Randy Savage promos. Cup of coffee always being my favorite one.
Cup of coffee.
Whoa, what?
Whoa, what?
Johnny
Well,
called
Johnny.
through.
Like, even if he didn't have
The big chip stacks going head to head.
Yeah, they are.
Johnny is open-ended on one board, but he is going to get scooped on
Yep,
this.
that's a scoop.
Flush on the bottom and 9 on the top.
Good on both.
I'm just not working.
I would have called it that.
Zach taking down another one.
Good on both. Thanks for checking.
Yeah, man, I'm not
Yeah,
greedy,
appreciate you
man.
guys hanging out with us.
I'm not a
Appreciate you
greedy
guys
guy.
being with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow we will be back at it. Special live stream coverage tomorrow, noon sharp. Be the ladies' final table. Of the Ladies International Poker Series, the LIP Series.
Yeah, you gotta be dead.
So I can move the 5 million, you made the 2.
I believe it will be Adonis and Ronan that will be doing the commentary and production tomorrow for the live stream. And your dealers are going to be the same dealers who dealt this game tonight. Jacob and Theo will be your dealers for that ladies championship table tomorrow. Ace, Jack, Jack, flop. So 4s are ahead, although I don't feel like it on that board.
Johnny, I thought we might have been chopping. That's why I didn't bet. There's a 1 card straight on the top.
That's why I wouldn't bet. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I bet you call, we chop, you know, that's why I didn't bet. What'd I do? Go, yeah, I mean, I gotta go all in.
That's why I was good.
Then also for cash games next week, Friday night, 5-10 Nolima Hold'em that we'll have for you.
That makes it better.
And then on Saturday, the 28th, the 10-25. Those will be our last 2 live streams for the month of September.
Yeah, apparently it used to only be 800.
It's 1,000 now.
It only used to be 800 out there.
And just a reminder, guys, the October schedule is up on the website if you want to try to sign up for any of our live streams.
Johnny, I've never
They're
played
all
with
up
you
there.
on the floor. I play 2-5 every day over there. Never played with you.
You come in like the morning or something?
Just whenever. I play mostly. I mean, if not every day, every other day I play out there.
I'm here almost every day.
Oh, come on.
Playing 2-5?
Come on.
Alright, every day it's probably like 6 p.m.
Never see you.
6 p.m. and later.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
You like leave
I'm going. I'm during the day.
Okay.
Most of the time, I'm during the day.
Sometimes you'll catch me here like 2 p.m.
Okay,
Like rarely.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
You've never played with me out there, I know.
Yeah, I've never.
I've only played with you here.
I've actually played with you. I think, like the last week's stream was not the first time.
Get the shot right here. You're the first one.
Playing with each other? Jesus Christ. We're on a fucking stream, guys. God.
Yeah, relax.
Relax.
I like Newland. He's fun.
He is funny.
Unbelievable.
You were telling a story about some crazy home game
Yeah.
that you might have been dealing with.
I didn't deal with them.
So,
Alright, we're heading up.
oh yeah, where like you won your biggest pot at that home game on Saturday. That was you, right?
I don't, could have been, but I think I was talking about Orange Park. 5'10", back in the day. I'm not sure.
Dennis and Brett in here. Oh, Brett with trips now. Trip sevens. Dennis. Pocket fours with sevens. Brett's going to take this one down.
Thursday nights. You play on the Thursday night? I mean, Thursdays we're getting 5'10" more.
Really? Because I was there on Thursday, like this past Thursday. I ran so well, and the game was really good for staff.
Everybody talks about him. Earlier today, Zach came to the table. Everybody's trying to get over there. I'm like I've never played with the guy.
He looks super young.
Yeah, I've never played with the guy.
No.
Everybody's talking about playing with this guy. Everybody was trying to get there.
He's a very difficult opponent because he's so aggro. Like he will check raise like 100%.
Oh, that table, they were getting it in. They were getting into that table, like for sure.
So the first, like, I won 2 massive pops off. The first one was the national, and the other one was I just let him bluff it all. The barrel.
They had a 10-25 that I wanted to play. Yeah, I wanted to play.
Dennis with King Jack suited, putting in the raise, or excuse me, just a call. It looks like. Excuse me.
2,500 is the buy.
So Newland and Dennis are at it.
They didn't have a lot. Yeah, 2,500.
4-8 ace flop.
In front of them. They might have had 5.
Oh, 2,500 was the min.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like average stuff.
No, when I walked in there, I said, "Oh, that's ain't bad. It's like 5,000 around, about 5,000 average."
I wouldn't want to buy.
Now Newland does catch a 10 on the turn, but does bring Broadway a draw for Dennis. Does not get there. Newland's 10 is going to be good.
Yeah.
It's going to be check and a bet from Newland. And Dennis called it. Newland showed he had a 10. So Newland does take this one down. Ron says, see you guys at WPT. We're looking forward to that.
The amount that he has.
Yep, WPT, October 31st through November 19th. It's our next big tournament series. That'll be coming to Best Bet Jacksonville. But in the meantime, don't forget, next Saturday, the GoPo, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee for that tournament. The weekend after that, the Savage Average 30 Big Blind tournament going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And then October 24th through the 27th, it is the WPT warm-up that's taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, multi-flight event.
Yeah, I'll actually be at all this, except for the
Savage Average one, but yeah.
They have to nerf me somehow.
Again, guys, as always, bestbetjacks.com. That's the website. Check out all the information. Now we got 3 5s on this board. Dennis's king high is best.
Oh, king high. Dude, you made, I will have to say that's one of the sickest calls I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, one of the sickest zeros I've
The last Thursday night, bro.
Oh, yeah. I remember that call Johnny made.
So what'd you think? What was going on in your head? Busted cholesterol?
Well, like, so I just seen it at the flop. Like, I bet a third on the flop, and he called. Then I sized up and bet 200 on the turn, and he snap called. And also when he went, like, so pre-flop though, if you were paying to the I opened 60 in the straddle, and he snap called under the gun. So like the flop from 7 deuce, you know, with a flush. How many deuces does?
That's all you can have. Yeah.
How many deuces does he have? He doesn't have deuces. So like he's super unlikely to trip. Like he has no deuces unless it's like ace deuce suited and flop. So I see that the flop is called, and I barreled the turn and snap called the turn. Wouldn't even like think about it if he had something like
All right, so here we go. Ooh, a king on the flop for Dennis.
like on the river before he even.
It's like David's got a gutter.
Because like he's not value betting like pocket 5s, for example.
He's going to be the one to bet 65 here.
He might not even value bet like queen X or flop.
Yeah, not even in the hand.
You just put him on a
Dennis
busted
puts in the
flush draw.
call
Yeah,
as he has a
you're
king.
good.
Oh, 2 pair now.
But that was 6.
2 pair for Dennis.
What did he bet? 600-700 on the river?
Dennis well ahead, but David going to continue firing. There's a heart draw and a diamond draw out there. And Dennis going to go ahead and put into call. Only a 6 is going to do it for David.
I agree. 100%.
And it gets there.
I agree 100%.
Out of nowhere, this could be expensive.
Wow,
for
the
Dennis.
6 gets there on the river.
Oh, the sick one, actually. Offsuit 6, so beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. And Dennis taking, David taking a look at Dennis's stack. He only has, I said, roughly a 740 that's behind. Oh, man. And there is the all-in. Oh, man. I think Dennis is going to.
It's a tough spot.
It's a really tough spot. Top 2.
2 flush draws miss. Jack 10 misses.
And you're not going to put your opponent on 7-4 either.
Yeah.
It's
7-9 suited kind of makes sense. 7-4 a lot less. It's tough.
Oh,
Very
man.
tough.
But top 2, man.
With 2 double flush draws bricking.
And he does put in the call, and David's going to show. And you hear the reaction.
Yeah.
He waited all night to hit that hand.
What a gross river there. David gets paid.
What did you bet on the turn? I missed this one.
200, 200.
Oh, what a call. Holy shit.
No, he bet.
Huh?
Bet. He called.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah. Zach got it confused. He thought David called.
Bet the turn?
He bet the turn.
Oh, okay.
He tripled.
You would have been, yeah.
He has to call.
I would have freaking, no, he would have had to call. Oh, I would have made it 500-600.
Oh, Dennis's night has come to an end in a gross way.
Yeah, pretty
91%. 91% favorite to win the pot on that turn. And hits the 4 outer, the 6 on the river.
So he knows how to get it back.
Yeah.
I guess Dennis asked for David's Instagram, so you follow him.
That's funny. I wasn't lying. He said he just made it brand new, and then he got my follow today.
I mean, I guess it's a good sport, right?
Yeah,
that's poker. That's what happens. But yeah, you busted me out. But here, let me get your Instagram.
That's the only thing that made him fold was the purple coat.
It's the only Instagram we've done, so I don't think
Hey, can I get a color up?
I mean, he shouldn't.
What a hand! Wow.
Well, I mean, we're ending in like 10 minutes. Yeah, we're ending in 10 minutes. So.
Yep, so it looks like the live stream, we are going to be wrapping things up in
Hey, man,
about
nice playing with you, buddy.
10 minutes from now.
Have a safe trip back.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Got a few more hands, though, before we get to the final 3.
Fold in the one. 30.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
No, let's see.
Alright, we got 4.
You read that wrong.
You that read wrong.
He read it wrong. He read my hand wrong.
No, that you read wrong.
Check. He'll see on the stream. Or after I win this game.
It's been a while since we've seen these many hands where just like a cooler type card comes out.
There's a bet. Johnny.
That just seals fates.
Yeah, see? You read. You read me. Yeah, you read me wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't have a spade though, so. He could have given me ace 10 of spades. That would have been nice. Dealer. Whatever.
Yeah, again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget, we will be back at it tomorrow. Special live stream with the ladies' final table.
Or when you just
$300 main event.
4-betting you fucking.
Again, 115 entries into that tournament. Prize pool of $28,420. First place is going to take home $7,565.
Hey, good for you betting. Hey, I'm sorry, but if I had king queen, you'd have been all in on the turn. You would have been all in on the turn.
Yeah, it's like it's the most draw heavy board ever. I mean, like,
bro, you punishing me for limping?
Did you limp? That's barely a limp. It's a straddle.
Bro.
No, there's 10 minutes left. Do what you. I have that beat. With just this.
Yeah, we are getting close to ending this one, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Well, if you hit 2 gray, you were good.
Looks like we got about 5 hands left.
No, no good.
You sure being hard. So?
Well, it seems like they're having a great time. That's good.
Oh yeah, Zach and Newland, ever since Newland got to the table, definitely been cutting it up a little bit.
Johnny, you're just there.
Definitely enjoy that too. I mean, we've said it before. We love personalities.
Sure.
We love people who, you know.
Yeah, Randy Savage and Carlos.
Yeah. Yeah. Love people who have like a lot of fun. I think you were looking for reincarnated.
Reincarnated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, did I say incarcerated?
Yeah, I think you said
whatever.
incarcerated.
Yeah. It's been a long day. I'm sorry.
Take it easy, man.
That's it.
That's why I was kind of like, wait a minute. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, you probably saw my reaction. I looked up. I was like, wait. Oh, well.
If you looked at me, I literally had like the Android like loading loading screen.
Like, hold on.
Yeah, like hold on. I know what you're trying to say, but that was not it.
Thank you. Country with assist.
Oh man, it's funny stuff.
That's good.
But yeah, like I said, we love players who have personalities, who have fun, who can talk. You know.
For sure. I mean, yes, we're all trying to win some money in this game, but at the same time, why not have fun?
Or you know, players that tune out because things aren't going their way. Don't want any of those.
David, you are in for 2.
So we're getting closer to the end of this one. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this this cash game. It's 2-5 no home deep stack cash game. If you like what you saw, like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification
Nancy, I'm ready
for whenever we go live. Especially hit that bell notification because that will always alert you whenever we upload new content, as well as anytime we do go live.
Ooh, Brett, beautiful spot here with Newland. Wow, what is Newland doing? He said, I saw David do this at 7-4.
Yeah, right? That's exactly what it is.
I fucking do it every time.
I mean, Newland, I think Newland also knows the fact that we said that the stream's ending in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He's just kind of just firing whatever. Brett's not going to go anywhere, though, with his ace-king.
Just gonna.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I was like, wait a second.
I like my hand.
I guess he announced it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
35.
Nice hand, bro.
Brett does take it down. Yeah, the only thing is, I think he did announce it. And Jacob usually is spot on and hears things.
Give me some.
Oh, I've been in 100. We're going to be playing 5, I don't know, unless you want to take off. We have the Airbnb tomorrow.
There's a 5-10 going.
But it's like, but I mean, we might want to get back to the Hard Rock for like the 5 a.m. game. You know what I mean? Oh, is 5-10 going tonight?
Yeah.
What's the cap on that?
3.
3. Wow. Yeah.
Alright, well, it's going to be the final.
By the way,
the night.
you know, 11,100 subscribers now on our channel. Definitely appreciate it. Well, looks like Zach's already racking up.
What are you doing, Zach? You know better than this. That's why you're
You
not
know
gonna be
better.
welcome back.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
You
hot.
got 2 hands.
I've been hot all day.
You got 2 hands.
I've been hot all day.
I'm gonna stack them up.
Especially since we're at final
He
3.
said that was his last hand. He's already done.
I'm done.
Oh, he's done?
No,
Once
you
these
gotta,
start
you gotta
going
play
in,
the last 2.
I'm
You gotta
done.
play the last
Nope.
2. Yeah, come on.
I don't give a
It's fair, Zach.
I'm gonna keep
It's fair.
saying, no, you don't give a fuck what I said.
What's your
no,
Instagram?
Way,
What's your Instagram?
Absolutely not. If I stack you, I'll give it to you.
You know what? That is the appropriate answer.
That's very funny.
Dude, what?
I appreciate that, Newland.
That's very funny.
Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah,
I think we are at our final 3 hands now, by the way.
He's out. Yeah, I get it.
We are
yeah,
indeed.
seriously. Well, no, it's like it happened to me the other day, and I was not happy. Something equivalent.
35, fold.
10 to 35. Okay, we're going to 60.
Really gonna make something like that?
Newland said 7-4 didn't work last time. Let's try it this time.
Let's try it with 7s.
Yeah.
Let's try it with 2 7s.
No.
3 bets at the
Not
60.
anymore. I just dusted mine to him.
I keep min clicks it.
Yeah, I raised it with
Basically, yeah. There's the call.
There we go. Just check so I can check immediately.
There's 2 face cards, which is not good for 7s.
I said,
Might be.
immediately.
Oh, actually, yeah, 2 jacks.
My same bet. No.
A lot less likely that Johnny has a jack.
Yeah, I have that beat.
Newland is going to take this one down.
Pretty good flop there.
Y'all take care.
Zach living a very massive winner. Good for him. Good dude. I like Zach on the stream. A lot of action, obviously.
Yep.
Johnny, we'll meet again, bro. We'll build a big pot next time.
I'll see you. I'll see you here again.
So we are down to 5 players now, but again, we do have like 2 hands left in the live stream.
Folding it. You say you need 4 cards still? Well, no, 35.
This is the last hand?
Unbelievable. Cool.
All right, pocket 4s for Newland. Puts in the call. Oh, and David has kings.
Sheesh.
Time to raise. Newland's gonna put in the call with his 4s.
A check. Right? A check.
And then, of course, an ace in the window. The ace magnet. Our kings, and David does fire out a bet. 130. Newland puts in the call.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so pot's starting to balloon up a little bit.
And
Wait, actually, no. Is that a raise, actually?
it might be.
It's a
yeah.
raise. Wow, to
Min
300.
clicks it. Oh, not quite a min click. I thought it was 150. Oh,
Yeah,
130.
a little more. I mean, it's
Wow.
kind of the same sentiment, but even then, wow.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. David's just like,
Something about these last hands.
very intriguing. Wow, that's gonna work.
I mean, ace in the window. And he does fold, and Newland does steal one away.
He says, F it.
What do you mean? What did I show? I don't know. You said 3 hands, and that was 3 hands. See it?
I
Four.
asked him, he said 1 more.
That was 3? All right, I'm all in.
What is- oh
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
But I'll leave it there if you guys want to.
Or thing. It was like my first, I was dealing with over
Wow.
We'll flip right now. If it gets to me, hold on, I'm 2. All right, if it comes back to me with a single raise and everybody else folding, I will flip for whatever you want.
Newland's a sicko.
He is.
Absolute maniac. Julius, like, give me aces.
So this is our last hand of the night. And then we will bid you all adieu.
That's a good thing there was no raise.
Oh my gosh, yeah, 7 deuce.
That's it.
That's going to be it, yeah. So, well, that's the end of the live stream tonight. Most of our big money left. Zach finishing up pretty big with how he played. But first the V-pips, so show those. It's a look at it there. And then stats aren't really going to fluctuate that much with the hand still being open. So here it is. Yeah, Zach and Johnny, your big winners as far as how things went with tonight for the live stream. Yeah, pretty good. But that's going to be it. Again, don't forget, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Special live streams coverage of the final table of the ladies' main event. That's going to be starting at noon sharp tomorrow. Adonis and Ronan will be carrying the production of the live stream, and Theo and Jacob will be your dealers. Speaking of Theo and Jacob, for those two that dealt tonight, and for the cooler himself, Kirk, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.